prior to getting started here, though. It's going to bode well for the game.
I'm excited. Are we in banter zone? Are you live?
We're in banter zone. Yeah, I'm live now, but we'll start the proper YouTube recording, and then I'll go into game show host mode. Then I'll throw on my Let's Play voice.
Okay, well, I'll save I'll save for when you're YouTube recording.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right, I think we're ready. If y'all are ready,
I'm ready.
I'm excited.
Ready.
I'm not just ready. I'm excited, brother.
Dude.
Will you tell us where we finished last season, and then so we can come back and win this season?
In fact, let me make sure I have that up so I can give you guys the full gist. Because
we got second, didn't we?
You did. You got second. It was that. It mostly came down to the fact that the team mods put up a completely ridiculous time. Well, here, I'll even tell you what. I wasn't planning on doing this, but it does sound like a fun thing to do. Let me add that leaderboard so we can just go over that real quick in the beginning too. Yeah, you guys. So team mods ended up with a time of 12:21 for the end of season 1, which again is just absolutely insane.
Wait, what was the time?
Their time was 12 minutes 21 seconds, and y'all's time from season 1 was 26:46, which
I thought we were cooking.
Was second place and was really good. Yeah, for a long time it was holding up really well.
If you outlier, then we won basically.
Yeah, pretty much. if you eliminate the anomaly. Okay, cool. So we've got that, and that would be good to go. All right, I'm going to slash marker. Let's hit it.
Right.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to SideQuest Season 2, the show where teams of streamers collaborate to complete a list of objectives as quickly as possible. Very happy to be joined again by 3 of the 4 members of Team Unity. Welcome back, fellas. Thanks for being here.
Excited to be here.
Thank you.
Very excited.
I'm the most excited, just to be clear.
Well, okay. Dan's definitely the most excited.
I think I'm a little more excited because we got Bear in a standing desk. He's bringing the extra energy. He's got the new gamer posters behind. We got Dumb Dog. He's got the telescope. We got Ryan Gary with the dad craft. I mean, we're ready, brother. There's no way we lose. We can't lose.
So are you sure you're the most excited, Ryan?
I express myself in a different manner. This is perhaps the most excited I've ever been.
I actually believe him.
Because I have a basic voice, people always assume that I'm not excited. They're always like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, just because I'm frowning, like that's my bones, man. I can't do
Thank you for being here again, Team Unity." They ended up doing a pretty damn good job last season. We were just talking about it. I'll go ahead and show the leaderboard for the final standings for season 1 here. Team Unity ended up finishing in second place with a very respectable 26:46 on the clock. Team Mods, of course, ended up taking the gold medal for season 1 with a time of 12:21. But that's all reset. We got a brand spanking new leaderboard ready to rock here, waiting to fill in the time for Team Unity. And hey, again, you guys get a guaranteed first place for now, at least. So you get to ride out of here with your heads held high, regardless.
The dream.
But, can I bring up a prediction? I was going to say this before you started, but now
please, yeah.
I'm a little scared because I think you gave us an easy slate. I think we had the benefit of first round. Maybe we got a little bit of an easier challenge slate. I think you're going to hit us with the heater.
You were the guinea pigs, without a doubt. Yeah, no, and that it definitely helped me to establish kind of a baseline for what an actual hard and easy quest is. That's the thing, though, is y'all are the baseline, but y'all are also the ones that I think are maybe the most capable and the most well-versed in games, to the point where it's a lot easier for you guys with your collective indie game knowledge to be able to come up with an answer for something really quickly, right? So it's an interesting balancing act that I've been doing with the quest list this time around. Speaking of which, big thanks to the Discord for the majority of the suggestions that we're going to be using for today's quests. I ended up kind of having a hang up on wanting to make all of the quests be ones that I mostly created myself this season. And then I was staring at the list of hundreds of excellent quest suggestions that we've gotten for the show and thinking to myself, it would be kind of ridiculous for me not to just use these because they're all really good.
This is why shows have writers. Let's be honest.
Yeah, man. And thank you, Discord, for being the side quest uncredited writers. But I certainly appreciate everybody's suggestions over there in the side quest Discord channel. For now, let me go ahead and show you guys what quests you're going to be expecting. And let me explain for those of you that may just be tuning into side quests for the first time what's about to happen here. In just a moment, I'm going to be sending these guys an image that contains their list of 10 objectives We can call them quests. I guess that thing. Yeah, I should be calling them quests, shouldn't I? It's
the name of the show.
Yeah, 10 quests they must complete within video games. There is a very important new rule for season 2 as well, gentlemen, and this is critical. So just make sure you're listening. There's only one new rule: 1 quest per game. Okay.
Can't use the same game twice.
Can't use the same game twice to complete quests. That doesn't apply to the final quest. Keep in mind, that's just for the initial 10. So that'll be the deal for today. Quest list is on the way, gentlemen. In the Discord, we'll be revealing it very shortly here on stream, and then we'll be starting the timer and getting going on season 2.
Could I say something to my team?
Please.
And to the side quest audience. Absolutely. I just want to say, this is not a prediction. This is a spoiler. Look, we've been transported back in time. Myself, Dumb Dog, Northernlion, we've been gaming since all these other people in side quests were wearing Pampers. We've been in the trenches. Our synergy, our chemistry is unmatched. Sure, we don't play any games together anymore because some people in the group don't like BRs. That's fine, but I'm just saying we build this on history, and we're going and we're taking this thing and in the team sweaty mods that, oh, hey, if this happens and this happens, look, I'm not taking down their strategy, but if you posted a 12-minute time, you were on Reddit, you were Reddit posting. I'm just saying right now, team sweaty mods, 12 minutes is not going to cut it this time around.
Oh, that's throwing the gauntlet down, dude. Okay. That's the correct energy to start off season 2. I respect that and appreciate that a lot, Dan. All right, without any further ado, here comes the quest list to you guys in the Discord. We're about to reveal it here on the stream as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the beginning of Side Quest Season 2, Episode 1, and your quests for the day. Everybody's favorite makes a return here. It's catch 5 fish, read a book, take a selfie, kill, cook, and eat a chicken, pick 3 locks, slay a dragon, make someone cry, destroy an entire planet, land on a moon, do a slam dunk. Team Unity, your timer has begun. Good luck.
Okay.
Wow.
I can do a slam dunk.
You can do a slam dunk? Okay.
I will read a book.
Does anyone have Minecraft installed for the easiest chicken of all time?
I don't. I'm on my new computer, so I have very little games installed right now, which is kind of a nerf. Yeah. Hold on. I'm thinking there's definitely some hard ones here. Make someone cry. You can do that in like Animal Crossing, but I ain't got the time for that. I'm gonna go in on some of the harder ones here because I think that's gonna take some time for sure.
Okay, I'm on slam dunk.
If you guys want to knock out some easy ones, chicken should be easy. You know what? Let me
minus 45 seconds.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Andy Hole for the Dunk Lords cameo here. Love to see that.
I don't have my controller's not working. I gotta do it on keyboard.
No. He's gotta go keyboard mode with the Dunk Lords.
Surely they're gonna have me dunk in the tutorial, right? The game's called Dunk Lords.
Guys, I'm fishing.
I'm downloading Minecraft.
We're back to Sega bass fishing. Yes. Love to see it.
Wait, hear me out on Apollo. Do you want to read a book in Minecraft? I think we can get chickens easier. No.
How do I know you can read? There's books in Minecraft. I don't know how to make them. I'm not a Minecraft expert. Okay. I know they're in Minecraft, but
do you guys have any of those boring D&D games with books that you can read, like Baldur's Snooze or whatever it's called?
They won't let me move, man.
I think read a book is gonna be easy. I'm just trying to get. I'm worried about make someone cry and land on the moon.
Okay.
Like Kerbal's the obvious one for land on the moon, but isn't it the whole point of that game is that's really hard to do? I've never played Kerbal.
You got to build a rocket.
I do keep in mind it does say land on a moon.
A moon. Well, I have Factorio, but there's no moons in Factorio. They're all planets.
Okay, I can
maybe
make
one could make an astronomical argument.
Oh, chat. We're allowed to use chat, right? They gave me
absolutely allowed to use chat. Okay. Yeah, that's.
I got moon. I got moon.
I'm gonna make someone cry. I'm a genius.
Did you get the dunk, by the way, Ryan?
No, I'm installing a different NBA game because Dunk Lords didn't have controller support.
Oh no.
Or they didn't have PlayStation 5 controller support.
Oh, I was gonna say I was pretty sure it had controller support.
Scribble not changing my resolution, man.
Oh boy.
This is why the mods won, because chat is better at this than me. That's just like.
Well, this is why we let you guys use chat though, because they are very good at this on the fly.
I got Moon coming up real quick here.
Very good. Yep. That was where my mind went, by the way. So that doesn't surprise me too much.
Hey, what are you landing on? Or what game?
I'm landing on Lethal Company.
Smart.
How did we not think of this?
Dan, I am beyond thrilled that we have you in essentially the exact same position as season 1. Right now.
You made that. You included that one just for him, right?
Dude, mods are a disaster, man. Mods are.
Confirm that these are. Yeah, they're all moons. They're all.
Why does it take 40 minutes to start the Binding of Isaac Repentance now?
Wait, what are you doing in Isaac?
I'm gonna make someone cry by pressing the arrow key.
Oh, he's so clever.
I'll give you that one.
It's very good.
I've landed on 41 experimentation celestial body.
I will count that. I will happily count that. Absolutely. That is land on a moon. Quest complete. First quest complete of season 2. Congratulations, Team Unity.
All right. Lethal Company, I play you enough. You can go for now.
All right, I've caught 1 fish in Sega bass fishing. I'm gonna catch the other 4 in the game where you date people.
Stardew Valley.
Oh,
I gotta remember my mind.
Beautiful boyfriend.
Man.
All right, I have cried in Isaac,
He's cried in Isaac. Quest complete.
and now I am playing NBA 2K Playgrounds 2.
This is what it's all about, man. This is the show in a nutshell. Is booting up those games from 2017 that you never thought you'd have a reason to keep installed.
When did Minecraft become the launcher that takes 9,000 years to launch? I have to know. It's just giving me infinite swirlies, man.
Kill, cook, and eat a chicken.
I mean, you're at least lucky you own it.
I'm doing that, Dan. I'm doing that, Dan.
From episode 3 of last season, we had Frost Prime having to actually buy Minecraft to install it to complete a quest.
That is ridiculous. How do you not own Minecraft?
I mean, that was my first question, yeah. I think he did already, and he just had no way to log into his account or something like that. Oh my god, he's got the license agreement.
2K end user license agreement flicking my balls, man. How long is this thing?
Real
privacy policy.
Hey, real quick, Sweat. How are we gonna blow up a planet? Do we know yet?
That's definitely a hard one. I mean, there's Planet Sim. What's that game that everyone played? Universe Simulator? I don't have it though.
Oh yeah, I have Universe Sandbox.
Oh yeah, just go.
I don't know if you can blow up a planet. I guess I could construct an orbit to send the sun into a planet.
I think that would count. It says destroy, not blow up. So as long as the planet is destroyed, it counts.
Works for me. How are we doing on the fish down there, Dan?
I have to just locate a rod, and then we're real close. We got 1 of 4. I caught 1 in Sega.
Would you crack any good players?
They won't let me not open the packs, man.
Bro, Minecraft is it just says launching game. This might take a while. Bro, it's Minecraft. What are you talking about?
They're making me open the packs, dude.
All right, 6 minutes in. How are we feeling on the 12-minute prediction, Dan?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Okay, yeah, good.
My only concern is the blowing up a planet.
I think if Ryan has Universe Sim, he can do that.
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I mean, I'm looking at my games. Blow up a planet. I don't see an easier one.
Just going over the quests again real quick here. Dan's on catch 5 fish, still looking for read a book, take a selfie, kill.
Do I need to physically destroy the planet, or does the planet just need to be destroyed?
Just as long as a planet is destroyed.
Well, I can do that in 22 minutes. If I load up Outer Wilds and wait 22 minutes. Spoiler.
Hey, it's a good thing you didn't use that for the other one then.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just leave it running, right?
I could if we think it's going to take that long.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
Won't launch. This is ridiculous, by the way. This Minecraft launcher just says launching game 2 minutes 21 seconds. It's ridiculous.
Start the game, man. Start the game. Start.
Okay, you know what?
Why won't the game start, dude?
Still going through menus.
I'm going Outer Wilds. I'm going Outer Wilds and destroy the planet.
He's doing it.
Minecraft refuses to launch.
Dude.
Dan, how's this?
Dan.
Not
Dan,
so.
There's some critical information here, Dan.
What?
I don't want to tip the hand too much, but there's some critical info you're missing here.
There's no fish in a pond?
It might be it.
I had too many Steve Smiths on one team. You can't go against the team of 2 Steve Smiths. It would be too powerful.
Yeah, that's too much, man. Isn't he a football player?
He was a wide receiver for the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, a basketball player for the San Antonio Spurs, went to Michigan State University. Nickname was the Sizzler.
Not the same guy, though.
No, 2 different guys.
Okay, yeah.
Go, feed me, feed me, feed me. Oh, we're going to do it, boys.
He's going to get it.
0% chance for that.
Oh, no.
Wait, are you still have my save file? You can't meditate until you talk to...
Oh, get stuffed!
Oh, my God.
Nice.
Apollo, what are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to destroy a planet.
Yo, hear me out.
We take those.
Go to
Okay,
Balat-
that's dunk.
Go to Balatro. Go to Balatro. Get a planet card and destroy it.
Don't you have to have something to destroy it, though?
You're a genius,
No, you just
man.
delete it.
Oh.
You just sell it. Sell it.
I'm with it. I
Good.
like that. That's the outside of the box thinking this game strongly encourages.
You know, that works because my controller's not working anyway.
Do I need bait?
I honestly
Apollo.
don't
Boys.
remember.
Do you need bait? What are you playing?
Stardew.
Oh, you need you don't need bait, but it just makes it go faster. You just oh, you might need bait. No, I don't think I'm like you've stun locked me.
Okay.
It
I
sounds
think
like you're
I
maybe
think-
better off with it.
I think you need bait.
Okay.
What are you guys gonna do for take a selfie? Do you know
No,
take a
you don't need
selfie?
bait. No, you don't need bait.
Grand Theft Auto.
Selfie, yeah, GT. That's no one has that.
Anybody got
installed, brother.
97 gigabytes installed right now?
Someone else might need
No?
to do the chicken thing because Minecraft, it just says launching game. I don't know. Somehow Minecraft doesn't work in the year 2025. Thank you, Microsoft.
Guys, can I ask you a question you're not gonna like?
Yes.
Am I really quiet right now?
You're
I
a
tried
little
boosting
quiet.
you a little bit.
Little quiet.
You're a little quiet. I'm gonna crank you up a little more.
How about now?
Oh
That's a
my
little
God.
better.
I don't know what happened. I didn't change any settings.
All
right,
right.
we're two-
Did
two
you
of
just
five
speak
fish.
louder? 2 of 5. Got it.
Oh, that's my volume.
All right, we're on the planet
Hello.
card hunt in Blatro. Oh my God, yeah, that
Hello.
did something.
Hello.
That's
Hello.
peaking. That's peaking for me, buddy.
I think my kid was playing with my microphone.
Okay.
Oh no. Of course I don't get a planet card. I get a cryptid card, dude.
Oh no.
Uh,
Hit me one more time, Ryan.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, I think we got you. Yeah, you're good.
Guys, I'm loading Shadows of Doubt to lockpick 3
Whoops.
times.
okay.
That did seem like it was going to be an easier one. Figured you'd have some options there.
Shadows
have
of Doubt
noticed the
does take
absence of-
25 minutes to load, though.
Oh, sure. I've noticed an absence of conversation about the dragon I couldn't help but bring up.
I think that's gonna be easy. I just have to think of a game that has a dragon.
Okay,
Final boss of Skyrim.
there you go.
Yeah.
I can't take too long, right?
Yeah, load it up.
Necrodancer.
Just gotta. Okay. Planet card. Buy planet card. Well, you can sell it. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that counts in my opinion.
It does
Destroy
it
the
does
planet.
disintegrate. I've
It's been
destroyed the
destroyed.
Earth.
You have destroyed the Earth. Well done.
Okay. Excellent.
Excellent solution to that predicament.
Why?
Yeah, guys. Again, I just want to reiterate that Minecraft. I think this is completely broken and will not launch. I'm gonna leave it. It's still trying to launch. I'll try to get in there when I can, but it's now on 7 minutes.
You're on
Slay a
chicken?
dragon. Oh yeah, I'm trying, but
It loaded.
oh yeah, I can do Oh, I don't have Elden Ring installed. I can kill a dragon in Elden Ring pretty quick, probably.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do it. Necrodancer's a clever one too. I like that a lot.
I will hit the.
It's
install
clever,
note.
but I need someone to do it for me.
Ah.
I don't have Necrodancer. I'm sorry.
That is like a 5-second install, to be fair.
The good news is I have insanely fast
All right.
internet, so Elden Ring is only gonna take like a couple minutes to install.
Well, hey, there
3
you
of
go.
5 fish.
3 of 5 fish. He's on his way.
Minecraft.
Can't help but feel like I'm dropping the ball here, boys. I'm sorry.
Nah, man, you
Okay,
do
I mean,
your thing.
we're looking at read a book, take a selfie, and eat chicken and dragon, and those are the remaining ones. Ryan's doing locks, right?
I'm doing locks.
Don't eat dragon though. Don't eat the dragon. Just kill it.
Dan, do you have Minecraft? You could. Oh, you're still doing fish.
What are you trying to do in Minecraft so I can try to think of another way?
kill and cook and eat a chicken.
Fish. Kill and cook and eat a chicken.
Now, there's
I'll
plenty of
remind
games
our
where you can.
viewers who may be unfamiliar and just tuning in, we do have that new rule, by the way. We're seeing a lot of RuneScape would do half of these, Minecraft would do half of these. Not when you can only use one quest per game. Thanks to Season 2's side quest new rule. They got to think outside the box a little bit.
Hey, Apollo, can you just kill a chicken in one game? All right, is this 5 of 5 fish? If you kill a chicken, I can cook a chicken.
That's up to the rules analyst. Do we need to do all three at once?
That's crazy.
I like that, actually.
That's
I wouldn't mind it, in fact, if one person killed, one cooked, and one ate the chicken. That'd be a lot more fun, actually.
The problem is cooking the chicken is still going to require Minecraft anyway.
No. I got the cook. You just get the kill, brother. I got the kill. I get the kill.
Okay.
I mean, you get the kill. I got the cook.
Oh, we're bringing up CSD3. Fantastic.
5 of 5 fish are cooked. Or
we got the fish.
done. Yeah,
we got the fish.
done.
Quest complete.
So what do we got left, Bear? Just a quick update.
That is halfway through for Team Unity here. We've got 5 of 10 done.
One lockpick done. One lockpick done.
One lockpick done.
Okay.
Well done. We're still looking for read a book, take a selfie, kill, cook, and eat a chicken. Pick 2 locks now and slay that dragon.
Okay, we're close.
I'm still in install land. I mean, I like, once these games are going, I can do it, but I'm scrolling through the library to see if there's any easier ones. I mean, I don't have Castlevania, so I can't get some wall chicken.
I got my pal Sunday here hanging out watching him play some cook serve here, Dan.
Okay, nice. We got our menu set. So we have to kill, catch, and cook a chicken.
Kill,
That's
cook,
correct.
and eat. Kill, cook, and eat.
Sorry, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Kill, cook, and eat.
How would look in there, Ryan?
I didn't have enough lockpicks, so I started a new game to go to the same door again.
Brilliant.
I'm going to relaunch Minecraft. Oh my god, that was all I had to do. Was just close it and open it again.
Oh, it's just working now?
Well, now at least it's doing something. It says updating launcher, so I think the launcher wasn't updated, and so the launcher was trying to launch the game unupdated instead of just updating the launcher.
Classic.
Yeah.
Why is no one's ordering chicken, man?
Wait, what game are you doing for chicken?
Cook serve.
Oh.
So you got the cook on lock then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got 1 of 3, no doubt. At some point, whenever someone orders chicken.
Chad, we have chicken on the menu, right?
Oh boy, did you put it on there?
Yeah. You peep.
Oh no. Can you do a menu?
2 locks. 2 locks have been picked.
2 locks have been picked. One more.
I was gonna install Minecraft before the stream, and I decided against it. Cause I was like, it shouldn't take that long if I do need to do it. Oh, who knew that installing Minecraft takes 20 minutes?
I do think Team Mods came not only prepared with the strategy, but prepared with the installs. There was very little install downtime.
Yeah.
You know what? Make it a rule. You have to uninstall all the games on your computer and install them.
Start from 0. Yeah. You have to play on a new machine.
Yeah, you have to have good internet or you're cooked.
Well, I'm gonna start providing laptops for people, and you can only use what comes pre-installed.
All right, chicken. I am cooking it.
Chicken has been cooked.
I know how to take a selfie.
It's been cooked. It's been burned to a crisp, but it's certainly been cooked.
Okay, does that count as cook?
That's cooked. That's
So we
cooked
have to-
chicken in my book.
We have to eat it.
Now you got to kill and eat it.
Okay.
Okay, a lockpick is 3 seconds away, and then I'm going selfie mode.
Very nice.
Do you have an idea for the selfie game?
I've got it already unlocked. There's 3 lockpicks completed.
Done. Quest complete.
I know
gotta look for
exactly
an
what I'm
easy-
going to play. And actually, people are going to be like, this is the greatest move that's ever been made in this entire show.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I promise you.
I'm ready.
I just need to
so ready.
remember.
The dragon one is interesting because in most games, the dragon is not the common enemy. It's usually the boss or something, you know?
Right, yeah, but there's got to be some common dragons, right?
All I need to do is find an Elden Ring save file where I haven't killed one of the dragons, which hopefully should be a lot of them.
Okay, Bear, I'm going a little avant-garde here to eat the chicken. I loaded up web browser gauntlet.
Yeah.
We just got to find one. Okay.
Wait, they got the wall chickens in here? Oh no, that's like the normal food in Gauntlet, right? It's just like they give you little chicken breasts.
Yes.
Yeah. That's amazing. That's a hell of a dig, dude.
Please go.
This is OG Gauntlet too. Dark Legacy mode.
Okay, we just gotta.
Oh my god. When did the original Gauntlet come out? I didn't think it was that old.
6.
It's pretty boomer.
Did you just say 6?
The year 6. CE.
Okay, there's a chicken. I'm eating it. I just want to make sure you see it, Bear. See the chicken on the plate?
Very good. Yep.
Okay, eat. Okay.
Done. All right. We're now only needing to kill a chicken.
I cannot describe to you, like, since it's not on screen, because it's not a game, but it just says, updating Minecraft launcher, and it's a green bar. It couldn't be moving slower. I want to reiterate, this is a brand new computer with a brand new all the parts are high-end, expensive.
Yeah.
I have 1 gigabit down and upload internet speed. This is not like how can they make it this slow?
I mean, they put that caves update out, man. There's just endless expanses generating.
Ryan, did you do Gungeon?
I don't know how to answer the question.
Have you used the game Gungeon?
You're gonna kill the dragon in Gungeon? It takes like 30 minutes, man.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna read a book, brother.
Oh, good. Go for it. I'm doing selfie right
the
now.
Ammonomicon. He's a genius.
That's very
nice.
smart.
That's really good.
Bear, after we read book, what do we have left?
You've got take a selfie, kill a chicken, slay a dragon.
Okay.
The launcher has updated. We are now loading hopefully what is actually Minecraft now.
I'm reading a book.
Book has been read. Very well done, Dan.
Okay. Apollo, you're trying to kill a chicken, right? I'm just gonna stay off of that. Okay.
I mean, so you read the book already?
Just read the book.
Book has been read.
So the thing is like all we have left is dragon and chicken now, then, right? So you can work on either.
Well, besides selfie, but Ryan is working on that right
doing
now.
selfie.
This shit's supposed to be off. It says it can't ask for my permission to take a selfie because there's some other app or something.
Oh.
Can't close any bubbles or overlays from other apps. Then try again.
Oh.
Dad, help me.
Is it like an OBS? Oh, wait, it's through your phone, isn't it?
It's my phone.
What the fuck?
I closed everything.
That's weird.
Close all. Close
Voice
all.
at 7 octaves there.
Oh, I feel the pain because this is a really good idea. Oh, man.
But are you trying to take an actual selfie?
Yeah. Never allow.
do a
Okay,
legit
never.
thing.
Unable to access camera. Okay, hilarious.
Hey, I can get the camera if you can get chicken or dragon.
At this rate, dragon's gonna be easier for me than chicken.
Wait. You know,
because Elden Ring's almost done downloading.
Apollo, join my lobby. You're the lobby pro.
Join your lobby?
It's
Jack.
But you'd have to take a picture with your phone.
Oh, I don't want to. Fuck.
Ryan, are you doing? Ryan, what are you working on?
I'm trying to take a selfie, man.
Okay. I'm gonna go either selfie or chicken, whatever shows up first.
Okay, you go selfie.
I'm in Spelunky too. I'm either gonna cam up or chicken up.
I don't know if I want to call this a selfie in Spelunky 2.
Okay,
you literally cannot take a picture of yourself in this game. That's like, you definitely can't do that.
What do you mean? You can take a picture of yourself. I can take a picture, Robbie.
The frame is never lined up on you. Like it's impossible.
But yeah, you stun your character.
I'm doing 3 things at once, man.
But it's your call. It's your call. If you want me to get off here, I'll get off here.
I think I gotta say, I don't think it's a selfie, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. What about the chicken?
It's also not a chicken. It's a turkey.
Do I still have this game installed? Is the question. That's always the question. The good news is this is the Switch, so.
There you go. Yeah, it should be easy peasy then, right?
I should have this game installed. I think you can take a selfie in this game.
Kill a chicken.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Nintendo, hurry up. Where is it? You can take a selfie in this game, right, chat?
Dan, You can do it in UFO 50, right?
Hold on.
Still looking for kill
the
a chicken,
tower
take
defense
a
game in
selfie,
UFO
slay a
50.
dragon.
I think I got selfie if I'm remembering correctly.
I must be quiet.
The question is, do I remember the button that you pressed to do it?
Yeah.
All right, I got chicken. I got. I mean, it's not done yet, but I'm gonna get chicken.
Minecraft is still downloading. That's fun.
I am going to get chicken.
I think I'm remembering correctly.
Is this thing on?
Here we go.
Hello?
Ryan, is there a chicken in Super Auto Pets?
Don't even worry about it. I got chicken under control. It's not done yet, but it's gonna be done.
Have we lost? Oh, Ryan, you're muted, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Sorry, that makes a lot of sense.
Ryan,
I'm getting chicken. I'm getting chicken. Don't even worry about chicken.
You're getting chicken? Okay.
Chicken's
You
under
get
control.
selfie?
No.
Oh my God, Minecraft.
Are there dragons in Super Auto Pets?
Yes, but you got to make it to day 6.
Enter the name of the neighbor. Ryan, how long is chicken gonna take?
45 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, the UFO 50 play. Incredible. Now that a person well versed in UFO 50, I think, is actually going to be pretty OP as far as side quest is concerned.
Chat, what's the button? I'm doing 2 at once, Bear. Do you see this?
All right, I'm going dragon then.
I see you. I see you.
Okay, hold on. Chat, what's the button? Why is it so loud? It's this.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Self-portrait. Selfie taken. Selfie taken.
Let's
Selfie
go.
taken.
Wait, what game did you
Minecraft,
use? What
go.
game did you use?
I used Tears of the Kingdom. Chicken. It's,
I got
Minecraft
oh,
now.
okay, no, it's all good.
I mean, we can both do it, you know? Whoever gets it first.
Might as well.
I have to find a chicken. That's actually sometimes completely impossible in Minecraft. I think I see one. No, that's a flower.
That was so good.
Once my games are installed, man, I'm cooking.
He's flying through now, yeah.
Give me a second. I should have a chicken in less than 1 minute, if I had to guess.
Very good, very good.
I'm only hampered by the fact of there being a chicken or not. But they got pigs all over.
Being the same level of difficulty.
Oh, now there's sheep. I'm gonna find every Minecraft. Oh, and there's some cows over there too. They're doing it on purpose. They know. There's horses too, man.
Oh my
There's
God.
a chicken to the right. Am I stupid? Chat saw some damn flowers. I think I thought it was a chicken.
Dan has booted up the OG Legend of
Oh,
Zelda.
I got a chicken. Chicken.
He's got a chicken.
Okay, I'll race you.
Ryan, guys.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Got it. Chicken
He's
done.
got it. Chicken Jill, quest
I
complete.
got the chicken on the ground. I can't figure out how to eat it. Okay.
Okay. And then Elden Ring. We're just on Dragon now, right?
We're just on Dragon.
Honestly, I'm just gonna let you do it. I don't think I can kill a dragon faster.
I mean, try. You might as well. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I have to find a save file that
Well,
actually.
I don't know what I
have my
would.
save file.
I don't know what I would play to get a dragon. is the
At
thing.
this point, you might as well
There's got to
throw
be
Hail
something.
Mary,
You're
I think.
Northernlion, man. You've played every game. There's a game with a dragon.
But usually the dragon is like the end of the boss, man.
That's what I was saying. Okay, here's the issue. If I load up Elden Ring and my save isn't on the cloud and I don't have my saves, it's bad.
Next question. Let's just think about, are there any games where you play a dragon and you can just selfie? Just load up Panzer Dragon on Saturn.
On the Sega Saturn, yeah, I was going to say.
That's good thinking, actually. That's good thinking.
Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Oh,
I got a long shot at a dragon, but
okay, there's a continue button. I'm just hitting it, and I'm gonna hope I'm near a dragon somewhere.
I do have to shout out play Yakuza and Die as a chat idea because I know you guys are going to do it, but I just really like that.
Okay. How do you warp in this game like this? Dude, not having played a game in a while and trying to remember the buttons.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I killed Glintstone. Show land between Glintstone.
What if you put on a dragon costume in Fall Guys and you killed yourself?
I'm near. I think as long as I didn't kill Glintstone Dragon on the save file, I'm 30 seconds out. I think I just got to.
I'm going to give you that. If you want to pursue that, I'm going to give you that.
Ryan, I just have to let you know when I play this game with my kids, this is your song. Oh, you can't hear the song. It's the original Zelda dungeon song, and you just sing Ryan, Gary to it. It works. Trust me. Ryan Gary. Sorry. Who's closest on a
I'm close. I'm close. I'm literally just running to it. It's gonna take me probably like 30 seconds.
All 3 members working on dragon simultaneously.
So if you can't kill a dragon in like 30 seconds, well, I guess there's nothing else to work on anyway.
Do you think you got the stones to kill this Elden Ring boss though?
I have 2. I don't know what save file this was, but I have 2 dragon or giant slayer hammers. It's gonna die in 1 hit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, his back looks like it weighs 700 pounds right now.
I'm just like, I hope the dragon is here, and I didn't kill it. The good news is that if it isn't, I have another idea for where a dragon is. I probably should have gone to that one first, but I'm already committed to this one.
Chad, is the boss north or east in Zelda 1 dungeon? You guys know?
Dude, if Ryan gets the Zelda dragon actual quest, I'm gonna be so pleased with that.
No, he's there. Okay, I got dragon in sight.
Here we go.
This is Glintstone Dragon. Fuck, what's his name? I missed. The Smaragd? Smaragd. Oh, I'm not one-shotting him though. Get down here, get down here.
How are we doing on time, Bear?
Currently rocking a 29-minute run with the final quest yet to go. But hey, we have no idea whether this is good or not for this season. This could honestly be the gold standard. You don't know yet.
I lost.
Dragon Dead. Dragon Dead.
Yes.
Nice. Initial list of quests complete. Bear claps, normal claps in the chat for Team Unity. Hooray! Well done.
Oh,
I cooked
huge,
once
man.
I had the
You did.
game.
You really did. Yeah, it was absolutely the difference. Oh my goodness. All right. Hardest quest of the initial 10 for Team Unity while I get set up on your final here.
And so now we can reuse games for this, right?
Correct. Yeah. So for the final
Okay.
quest, you can use games for multiple things. No restrictions there.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Elden Ring up just in case it's useful.
It's a smart idea. I would recommend it. All right. Let me make sure we're all set to go here.
Wait. So that was like
that
the
was just the
prelude.
initial 10. So remember, we got a final quest as well.
And
We
there's
got
a
the
final
first
one.
10, and then
You
we
probably
got
don't remember
one-
it because I did the final quest last time in like 5 seconds. in
True, yeah.
Terraria.
He pretty much knocked it out by himself. Okay,
Got the
so
dragon.
dragon kill, double dragon
All
kill.
right. All right.
Well done. All right. In just a moment here, I will be sending the final quest image to the boys in the Discord, at which point, once we have finished reading it aloud, the timer will resume. And once they have completed the final quest, that will represent their final time for Season 2, Episode 1. So without further ado, file is on the way, gentlemen. Here is your final quest for the day.
Oh my god.
Acquire
Okay.
9 new items.
Okay.
The names of
Okay.
these items must begin with these letters.
Hold on, guys. It's the perfect game for this. It's actually the perfect game.
All right, so we're all clear on what's happening here, right?
Yes.
Ryan,
yeah.
Dan, we're good.
Yes.
I got a small golden effigy, 1 S down. We need one more
Timer
S.
has resumed. Here we go.
I'm going to Infinite Craft,
Oh, there's probably more items here.
which I have never played. I want something that. Okay.
All right, chat. Y'all have to help me keep track of all the letters we've got. And you guys
there's-
too, if you don't mind.
I got a gold. No G. No G. That sucks. Okay.
Yeah, first letter of the item's name in game. That's what we're going by.
Okay. Do we have an S
There's some items over
so far?
here.
You got an S, right?
I
Apollo?
got an S. I got 1 S.
All right, so we got 1 S.
I got a D. I got Dragon Wound Grease.
All right,
Q is gonna be hard though.
Q.
it's gonna be tough.
I'm going to try to make the queen. Oh, that's hard.
Mm,
We need 2 S's, right?
Mm.
correct.
Yes.
Okay,
one
I got
more S.
another one. I've created Steam.
Nice. Very good.
So S's are gone. D's gone.
Correct.
D's
Okay,
gone.
one
Yeah.
more E we need.
There's more items over here I wouldn't have looted.
I'm trying to get a free shop in Balatro and then look for whatever the words are.
What's this? I got an R. Do we have no R? Damn. What's in this chest? What's in this chest? I love Elden Ring, man. There's just items everywhere. What's in here? I got an I. I got Ice Rind Hatchet. That's an I.
Nice. All right. So we're still looking for a D, an E, a Q, a U, and a T.
What do these things drop again? They drop eggs or some shit, but I don't think they're called eggs. Let's find out.
I got an I. Ice.
Oh, I just got that already. I'm sorry.
Just got the
shit. E.
Royal flush, baby.
Hey.
Okay. So we're looking for an E, a Q, a U, and an E. An I, right?
We need
got I.
Yeah, we got an I. We need a D, an E, a Q, a U, and a...
I got a... Oh, no, L. Damn. Fuck.
A T. We need a D, an E, a Q, a U, and a T. A better prepared bear would have found out a way to cross out the letters as we go. We got the D. Okay, good. We got the D.
A queen?
Yeah, free to use chat, by the way. Don't forget.
Yeah, we got 2 S's. We got a D. I got the I. There's some items over here, too. I can check. God, I wish I was playing the randomizer, man. That would be much better for this. I could just go to a graveyard.
What do we... Oh, you've got... Oh, this is that game that everyone was playing for a week or two. Ryan, I forgot about this one.
I can make the queen. Castle snowman. Snow castle? No, dude. I need to create woman.
Don't need P. What is this? This is a mushroom, no M. I'm getting all the letters we don't need, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, getting the whole alphabet before we get these.
Smithing stone.
Just to make sure, we just need a D,
T. I got T.
A Q, and a U, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, someone got T already? Damn.
I think we got the T already. If we didn't, there you go.
I got the E, Erdly flower.
Nice. Okay, so
we just need a what?
A Q and a U, I believe.
Okay.
I can get that's an R.
This queen play is going to be an incredible conclusion. I can tell you that much.
I got abominable snowman.
Q and a U. Q and a U.
You got the other E, right, Apollo? Just barely.
I got AE just now. Do we need another E?
I think you had one before, yes.
Oh, I got M. We don't need M. Why do I keep thinking we need M? Ah. Hold on. This guy drops an amulet.
So we just need Q, right?
Q and U.
Okay.
Got another I.
I'm going nowhere.
I really like this conceptually. It's not working out the way you want it to.
If I kind of knew what I was doing, it would be better.
I got a U! I got a Uranus!
You got a U, let's go, Uranus!
Okay, what else do we need?
One Q is all we need for Team Unity for the final quest.
There's got to be an item in what the game that we've all been playing forever. In Bazaar, there's got to be an item that starts with Q in Bazaar. I'm launching it now.
I don't know. I just keep putting updates. Ice on top of other things and turn it into a snowman, man.
What game are you playing?
Everything from Neil.fun.
Oh god, that one.
The thing where you like put words together and it generates a new word.
Okay, come on, yeah, tempo. I know.
Oh, I got a dragon. How humorous.
That's good.
Well, I queued ranked. That's whatever.
All on the line, man.
I'm buying a standard pack. We need a queen in here, bro. We got a queen.
He's got a queen. He's got a queen. Timer stop. Quest complete. Round of applause. There he goes. Wow. What a finish. What a performance from Team Unity, and what a way to kick off Season 1. Gentlemen, that was a treat. Thank you so much for playing again. I hope you had a good time. Let me get your final result here on the leaderboard for you guys to take a look at. Oh, man. What a show. That was a bunch of fun.
Look at my board, man. I threw so hard. Snowman, 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 yeti, yeti, snow castle, snow, snowflake, frosty, snow castle, snowman, 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 snowman.
Why were you making snow?
I know I got sunlight. I just started dragging snow on top of everything.
All right, loading up the leaderboard now here for the final time for Team Unity. Putting them in the very tippy top.
Wow.
All season 2 competitors. First place for Team Unity with a time of 34 minutes and 48 seconds. So
Yeah,
not
you
quite
know,
up to their
not too
season
bad.
1 bar.
I
again,
think the challenges were harder,
They were harder
and
this season, right? I think so.
I think we did a good job.
Yeah. All right. One more giant round of applause, please, for our players. Thank you guys very much for joining me again for season 2 of SideQuest. Thank you for watching episode 1 of season 2 of SideQuest. Really appreciate the support on this. If you missed any part of it live here on Twitch, we will be having the VODs over on youtube.com/BearTaffy going up on Thursdays with slightly early access to the YouTube members over there. Shout out to the YouTube members for the support as well. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and we'll see you for episode 2 next week.
Eric, can I ask you a question?
GGs.
Please.
Later.
I really like these side quests. Where were you when you were cooking them up? Because you didn't just like pull these out of thin air. Like the side quest items was really good.
So the final quest was me, just like actually like a couple days ago. I had a different final quest for you guys, but I wanted something a little more interesting and different for the season opener. So that was me. So I'll take credit for that one. But every other quest from today was actually from the Discord. So there's literally hundreds of quest submissions that are all like pretty damn good. And I've been going through them a lot more, and we're probably going to be using a lot more of them for this season. But yeah, huge shout out to the people that have been submitting quest ideas over on the Discord because they're really good.
It was definitely one of the funnest game shows I've ever played. Like this is a lot. Like as like
it means a lot
participant,
coming
it's
from
really
you,
fun.
actually.
I know, dude. Yeah, like that's this is very high praise. I appreciate that, man.
Well, it really is. You see like a lot of like, you know, Twitch game shows and everyone tries to do something different, but this is like as fun from like competing in it. It's just fun. It's like you got to scramble. It's like, you know what it's like? It's
Yeah.
like it's like a side quest.
If you guys consider, you know what, I shouldn't say that with Dan streaming. It's friendly. That would
No, you can say no.
Vanessa said the funny line, so I was gonna say
Yes,
we're not
man.
here to deep throat kings. We're here to swallow nobodies or whatever. You know.
That's true,
What's
though.
the
That's true.
what's the Vanessa line?
I don't know what the real line is anymore because I only hear the other one.
Wait, Vanessa from Roger Rabbit?
That's
Yeah.
Jessica. That's Jessica.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
Jessica. Yeah.
Vanessa's a different rabbit.
oh.
This was perfect for me because I launched this with the intention of doing the actual like quest at the end, but then
And now
since
you're
we
just
won,
transitioning to
I
Bazaar,
can just
right?
play the game. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Thanks so much for playing, guys. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you are interested in for season 3.
Absolutely, yeah. As long as we go first.
Thanks, Bear.
You
Right,
gotta
yeah.
hit us with like the next season. Just be a fucker and make it impossible.
I
like,
kind of
just-
want to, yeah. We'll have like a 2-hour show. All right. Thanks, guys.
Later,
See you
fellas.
guys.
Later.
See you at PUBG. We're going to PUBG, right?
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with my mic. Like I raise it up, and then like 2 seconds later, it lowers itself back down. So I turn it up, it goes back down. I turn it up, it goes back down. I don't really know what's going on with it, but hey, no, I thought maybe it was auto adjusting to my to the volume of my voice, but I don't think that's the case. I'm probably gonna unplug and replug, but for now, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Dude, I think it was the software that I was sending the stream to Bear with. I think it probably had like auto adjust microphone settings on. I think that's the ticket, man. If I had to guess. It's not way too dank. This is the normal volume. That was my problem too. Look at that. We've solved it, man. We should make a Reddit post. This feels loud. Is it as hard as picking a Halloween costume? This is the normal volume. Well, I could give you a little. I could do that. That maybe a little. That's better. That's more like it. That sounds right. Now you sound like you're screaming? No, I don't. Okay, that's not how volume works. You can't scream with this tone, man. Nobody's ever like, "Oh, Freddy Krueger's here." Ah, Freddy Krueger. Ah. It has loud vibes. You have PTSD from when I opened so you want to play those games, the mobile games. That's PTSD. You literally have trauma. Let's do the dulls, man. Yeah, it's locked now. That's good. That's good. Love the entertaining visual cues on the stream. My 4-year-old, when Branch hasn't shown up on screen in 3 seconds, where's Branch? When Branch isn't on the screen, you should be asking, where's Branch? What's Branch doing? What are you talking about, man? You're 38 years old. Use your imagination. Rotate an apple in your head. Where's Branch? Where's Poppy Wallace? Wait, that's not how it works. I can rotate Branch in my head. He's hidden that shit too. He's going dung, 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 dung. And he's fucking hidden that shit. He's hidden that greasy style. When you rotate an apple in your head, what color's the apple? Red. It's a red apple. It is shiny too. You're not wrong. Green? No shot, bro. Green, when you think of an apple, the first color you think of is green. That's an apple difference. I could rotate a blue apple in my head. I'm doing it right now. But you know what's weird? When you tell me to rotate a blue apple in my head, I can't tell whether the apple I'm imagining is blue or if it's just red or green, but my brain is going, it's blue. You know what I mean? Like, I almost feel like my brain is wearing like blue glasses. And then if I take them off, I'm like, oh, that's like a red apple. That's weird. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, I watched DD, you idiot. And I was saying that many times. I watched that on the bike ride this morning. I gave it a 3.5 and a heart. It was a resonant coming of age story for anybody who I think is a millennial, a Gen Z, or dare I even say a zillennial. Wasn't my favorite coming of age movie of all time. preferred 8th Grade, to be honest. I thought 8th Grade was a little bit better, but it's still good. Still a good movie. Would still recommend it. Definitely had some point. If you're one of those people that's like, I can't watch Scott's Tots, you're gonna have a really hard time watching Dee Dee. Let me put it that way. You're gonna have a hard time with that, because there are some moments in this story where you're going, ooh, don't do that. Dee Dee, don't do that. Dee Dee, you idiot. But that one kid did deserve to get his spine severed with the skateboard. Spoilers. So we don't see that his spine got severed, but he did get hit really hard with the skateboard, and he deserved it. Facts. That's on fleek, or whatever they say. Watching a movie's an afternoon activity for me. You don't boot like a coming of age story up at 5:45 a.m. and just kind of no send it. I think I watched Barbarian at like 6:15 a.m. Doesn't bother me at all. I would like to watch some movies in the afternoon. I don't have a lot of time in the afternoon right now. Easy way to ruin the rest of your day. Sorry to say, a skill difference. It's so weird that you watch Garden State. Can I tell you, as a sensitive millennial who was 16 years old in 2004 when it came out, it's like the least weird thing you could possibly imagine. It's perhaps the most normal experience, one of the most normal experiences I've ever had in my entire life. I don't know. It's weird because I'm from New Jersey. What are you talking about, bro? It's not like New Jersey is like some hidden gem. Don't like 11 million people live in the state or something? I've seen movies about lots of states, man. Maybe I'll cook up Nebraska next or something. I don't know. In New Jersey, we do things a little differently. Food isn't just a meal up here. It's a chance to share. It's a celebration. It's part of our culture. Okay. This is Amistad, dude. Taverne du Chat Noir. This is 1748. 17. 17. Lin-Manuel Miranda. How does a captain, Jack Sparrow, one peg leg, eye patch, alcoholic? I don't think, well, you know what? We might as well guess pirates, but the cinematography did not look like Pirates of the Caribbean. And also, this is not the one that I'm looking for. It's that one right there. This is Interview with a Vampire, bro. I see Kirsten Dunst on the staircase. I've seen that movie. We take those. That's Kirsten Dunst right there, man. I don't remember this part, though. I forgot Antonio Banderas was in this, man. Now that's a gimme. What can I say? That's Tom. Can I say something? I don't want to offend anybody. This is in the running for possibly most overrated film in history. I like the cast. I got no problem with vampires. For some reason, this is held up as like a horror kind of adjacent classic. And I just don't see it. I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't think it's bad. Do people rate it highly? I'd be surprised if it wasn't in the low 7s on IMDb. What issue do you have with it? It's 7.5? That's up there, man. That's pretty high. 7.4? Low 7s isn't highly rated? Okay, fucking valedictorian. It's pretty good. Low 7s is not the slop zone. Oh my God. You motherfuckers need to see more movies. I'm losing my mind. Low 7s is not slop, man. On IMDb, they're not sending their best, but that's relatively high. Like 4 to 6 is the slop zone, man. Yeah, so someone in chat said the same thing. 4 to 6 is slop. 7 is like, it's trying to elevate itself. Anyway, it is kind of funny there's a movie where Tom Cruise is a vampire. I watched You're Cordially Invited with Will Ferrell. Yeah, but why? I love it. I've been watching all these like sensitive art house kind of movies on Amazon Prime. And then after I finish, it's like, we're auto playing Back to the Future in 9 seconds unless you hit the pause button. And I'm like, buddy, that's a tonal disconnect. Or it's like, hey, you just finished Dee Dee. You want to watch fucking Don't Blink with Channing Tatum or something like that? And I'm like, no, dude, I don't know. I want to watch You're Cordially Invited with Will Ferrell, like right after Honora, okay? Like that doesn't make any sense. You got it. What can you get the algorithm to like recommend stuff that I've actually that is in keeping with the stuff that I just watched? Anyway, Larry Brown won Super Bowl 30 MVP honors. 1996. That's an awkward zone for me. This is like Packers, Cowboys, slightly pre-Broncos. So I don't have a good answer for you. I'm going to say that 96 could have been the Cowboys. Ah! Yes, dude. So I'm trying to think like from the genesis of my life. It's pretty easy because it goes like the Cowboys were good. Then it was like Packers, Broncos. Then there was like they traded for a while. There was the Rams. Patriots won a couple early ones. Buccaneers won one. And then there's like 15 years where there's like a 70% chance it's the Patriots. And then right after that, it's the Chiefs. Like it's very easy to name the majority of Super Bowl champions in my life, at least. You can take a safe bet, at least. You were like 8? How do you remember that? Because I was 8? That's like when your memory is at its peak, man. What do you think? It starts at the top and then it gets worse. I don't know what to tell you. You had memories at 8? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I had memories at 8. I was like alive and doing stuff. Kevin Jones, Brandon Flowers, and Cam Chancellor were all players in the 2000s at this ACC school, the Atlantic Cool Conference. It's college football. I was going to say basketball. Brandon Flowers, isn't he coming out of his cage? Is he doing okay? ACC. Lawrence was in North Carolina. Unk. That was just a guess. I don't know. I have no idea. This Cubs starting pitcher finished 3rd in the 2016 Cy Young voting and won the ERA title. Taylor Swift? I'm just joking. Sad. Taylor Tankersley? Probably not Kerry Wood, huh? Is it, what's this guy's name? Steve Strasburg? Steven probably String Bean Williams. Okay, I have no idea who it is. I couldn't tell you. Frank Herbert wrote this 1965 epic science fiction novel. Now this is epic. That's Dune. That's Miley Cyrus and Paul McCartney. That's automatic. Nissan has produced this brand of instant ramen. So all the instant ramens I know are brands. So it's got to be Maruchan, right? Or is Maruchan the brand? Or is Nissan the brand? Cup noodle. That makes way more sense, man. Maruchan is the brand. It asks for the brand. Sydney Sweeney was on Euphorious. Best supporting actor, Tommy DeVito. That's Joe Pesci, bro. Don't run that stuff by a real film head. They'll laugh at you. This country music group has produced hits like Chicken Fried, Whatever It Is, and Knee Deep. First charting in 2008. Chicken Fried. I'm going to assume that it's Lady A, also known as Lady Antebellum, but They changed their name for some reason. 77% got that right. The Zach Brown Band? I had no idea, man. Honest God is my witness, I had no idea. Cup Noodles, Kyle Hendricks, Virginia Tech. Lady Antebellum Slopcore? Yeah, I would say so. I'm just one guy, though. Don't get your feelings hurt. Obviously, there's a lot of people out there that enjoy them and still listen to the radio. File save. What, parlay? Spread parlay under? Favorite? What are terms in gambling? Butter chicken. Sticky butter chicken. File, sand, grind, and buff to make something shiny. Smooth using friction. Preserve, save, keep, and store. I mean, that's a given. Marmalade! Lady marmalade, butter marmalade, chicken marmalade, sticky marmalade, blank marmalade. Words before fingers. Mentat took the day off today. You guys have never had chicken marmalade? Chicken and banana? You've never had chicken marmalade? It goes crazy, man. Not for those of you on keto, though. I know 82% of you are on keto. You might want to substitute the marmalade for bacon in that case. T-shirt or blouse, that's a top. Do a novelist job. Confusing answer. So I'm supposed to turn left, right. French to be, etre. Ne'er do well. That's the easiest mini I've ever seen in my entire life. That's a joke. The Mentat is, they took their Mentat friend on vacation as well. How'd you get that? I wrote the correct answer to every single question. This is an easy day today. 4 across fricked me. Do a novelist job? What does a novelist do? I mean, we don't need to go like Monday morning quarterback or whatever, but like, they write, man. Lines of coke. You need to go outside, okay? You're literally just thinking of like Stephen King and then the guy who wrote 50 Million Pieces or whatever the book is called. You don't get it, man. In the 80s, everyone was on coke. Yeah, everyone in Hollywood and Wall Street. I was 1.5. I was watching fucking Barney on TV, man. My parents were bringing home like frozen pizzas from the A&P. The average person was doing much what they do now, I think. You know, just trying to get through the dang day. It was, no, dude, you don't get it. You don't get it. John Irving, he was on coke all the time, dude. Why do you know this French word? I'm a bilingual country. You Philistine? That's like one of the most important Mrs. Vandertramp words, man. Etre. To be. I'm not bilingual. I just know etre. Because I'm fucking with Rene Descartes, bro. Wouldn't expect you to understand. Happy Village organic dark sweet cherries. Cherries are expensive, but frozen fruit is relatively cheap. But 4 pounds is a lot, and it's organic. 64 ounces. 1.61 kilograms. I'm so ready for the trade war so we can cross that shit right out. Right out. We don't need this shit anymore. We're gonna spend a lot of money in the trade war. People are gonna tighten their belts, but we're gonna save a lot of money on ink, fellas. We are gonna save a lot of money on ink. They came to a deal. Were you born yesterday? It's February 4th, bro. Get ready. Buckle up. I hope you're not in the American cherry farming industry because I'm not fucking with you right now. And it's probably not even your fault, but it was fucking one of yous, okay? So Now, if you're in the fucking Okanagan, I've said some shit that I wish I could take back. If you're from Alberta, I'm sure we both said some shit that we wish we could take back. But you know what? We're shaking hands now. We're meeting in the middle. BC and Alberta, we ain't been fucking with each other for like 20 years. We're tying the bandanas together and shaking hands and doing photo ops, okay? Danielle Smith, you're not invited. Washington, we'll talk when I feel like it. 1.61 kilo. I mean, that's pretty high. I would expect this to be like $13.99. Well, things are a lot cheaper down there for now. Maybe like $9.99. Well, all right. I would take that. Average Vancouverite jealous of Okanagan superiority. Listen, 2 weeks ago I would have said we don't even think about you at all, except when it's summertime and we want to go on a cheap vacation. Me now says, buddy, you're fighting the last war, okay? You're fighting the last war. We should be united. We have to be united. Just put the cherries in the bag, little bro. You have a place where you save all these sites? It's my my bookmarks folder. Kids these days, is it true Gen Z doesn't know how to use the bookmarks folder? They only know how to use a capacitive screen to touch the app they want to open? Gen Z's trying to cancel websites. Trying to cancel what? Gen Z's trying to fucking initialize their Node.js project through the command line. They're trying to do an NPM package manager, fucking whatever. It's been a long time. I did take a Node.js class, and there was only like 10 lectures, and the entire first lecture was the professor teaching people how to use the command line. That being said, basically everybody in my class was like 30 plus. So it's not, I can't really front that that's like a generational thing. I'm thinking this could be like Oman. I'm thinking this could be Yemen. Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, dude. We've been cooking in global lately. This is like I got it in 3. I think last time I got it in 2. That's pretty good. Maybe I'm psychic, man. Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, oh God. I got India in 2. What was my first guess on India? Oh, no, that was crazy because I guess like Fiji or something, and then was like, what the fuck is 11,000 kilometers away from Fiji? That was crazy. I can't believe you didn't get my Etienne reference. Are you talking about Etienne Brule? One of the realest MFers in the age of exploration? He might be a horrible person, just for the record. I don't know what you are. You're like the Faroe Islands or something, man. You're the Netherlands? It doesn't look right. The Isle of Man? Are you the Isle of Man? Are you Gotland? You're pissing me off. That's what you're doing. Are you just Denmark? Am I stupid? Is this what Denmark looks like? Oh, brother. It looks so much more like put together in EU4, man. In EU4, it's like it's not this scattershot, Jackson Pollock type stuff. Was it just like more put together back then? Erosion. That's right. It has been like 300 years. Probably a lot of erosion. That's a good point. December 24th, 1999. Oh, baby. Warner Brothers opened at 20 mil, starring Al Pacino in 99. Starring Al Pacino, sports drama. That's Any Given Sunday. Okay, now I know where I was. Now I know exactly where I was. And dude, this is tech. Al Pacino, LL Cool J, James Woods, Jamie Foxx, Cameron Diaz. That's Dennis. Yeah, Dennis Quaid. That makes sense. That looks like Dennis Quaid. Okay. Paramount Pictures opened at 12 million, starring Matt Damon in 99. It's like 1 year post Mr. Ripley, unless it's the talented Mr. Ripley. It's the talented Mr. Ripley, okay? How duplicitous. Michael J. Fox movie, 99. Could be animated. Family fantasy comedy adventure. It's Stuart Little, of course. I saw this in theaters, man. Anybody here from, I guess it's technically not animated. Anyone here from Kingston, Ontario? Out by the fucking Cat Center, there used to be, near the Bulk Barn, there used to be a mall. Well, there still is a mall, but there used to be a Cineplex Odeon with like 5 screens. I saw this and that. Then the next year, they bulldozed it. They bulldozed it to build the big Cineplex out on Gardner's Road with like 12 screens. Is a lot better now, to be honest. It's a lot better. They were cooking when they bulldozed it and then made the bigger theater. They actually, because they used to have the old theater, they really only had like popcorn and stuff like that. And in the new theater, they had like candy, popcorn, ice cream. They had the numbskulls, like the ices type stuff. Yeah, that was good stuff. Bulk Barn, great place to buy snacks and then smuggle them in, I imagine. I was like 9 basically when they bulldozed it, so I never did that because I didn't have any disposable income, but it's right by Rax now. That's true. The movie theater is very close to Rax. That you can have a great afternoon, maybe see a matinee, then shoot some pool, eat some pizza afterwards, go across the street to Fusilli's if it's still there. Walt Disney. Starring Tom Hanks. That's a Toy Story 2 type John, if I had to guess. Warner Brothers. Starring Tom Hanks. Fantasy drama crime pre-Road to Perdition. It's pre-Catch Me If You Can. Paul Edgecombe didn't believe in... Oh, it's The Green Mile. Okay, to call it a crime movie is kind of... like, it does take place in a prison. But I don't... There's criminals in it. I don't know if I would call it a crime movie. What do you mean, do I think John Coffey did that shit? I don't care if he did that shit. He's like the son of God or something. Yeah, I'm fucking with the screening room. I've seen some shit at the screening room. Man on Wire. Moon. An Inconvenient Truth. Synecdoche, New York. Everything is illuminated. The Illusionist. Not The Prestige, though. The Illusionist. Son of Rambo. Saw some good stuff at the screening room, man. What was the vibe like in in an Inconvenient Truth screening? I mean, not great. You kind of an Inconvenient Truth was it was a very successful movie, but you basically did just pay money to go watch a TED Talk, and then everyone left and was like, man, it's like messed up. But then it's been 15 years and it's worse. Actually, no, it's been 18 years and it's worse now. But it's also when I saw it, I was like, well, you're saying we decided to do nothing about it, but what do you mean we? I've been doing some stuff about it, more stuff that I was doing about it in 2008 or whatever, but I'm not really the guy. I'm not really in charge of that stuff. You're going on 8 cruises a year? Yeah, but I'm voting and stuff. Listen, buddy, the cruise ships are not even, they're registered in the Bahamas. Canada, US, let's shake hands. That's not our problem. Just because 99% of the clientele are Canadian or American. That's dude, the Bahamas is fucking up the oceans, man. That's crazy. They gotta get that shit under control. Can't they just make them like electric or something? I don't know. Was the vibe like at Synecdoche? My vibe was like, wow, I was really excited for this movie, and I feel like Charlie Kaufman actually needs like a Spike Jonze to rein him in. Because I personally thought his more experimental and abstract impetus needs someone more conventional to ground it in a story that's a little bit more relatable. And ever since then, I haven't been fucking with Charlie Kaufman as much. I'm a big adaptation guy. I'm a big Eternal Sunshine guy. But once he got free reign, I know a lot of people were like more into it. I got less into it. And I think it's gotten worse over time. When I saw I'm Thinking of Ending Things, I was like, wow, this is even more disappointing than Synecdoche, New York. Charlie Kaufman, he did kill it on Jackass, though, when Spike Jonze brought him on. When Charlie Kaufman took a shit in the mother toilet in the hardware store. That was a good one. That movie's a masterpiece. Yeah, well, unlike you 22-year-olds in chat, I didn't have the luxury of knowing it was a masterpiece when I saw it on opening night. I had to come to my own conclusion after seeing the movie for myself. So, you know, that's a luxury I didn't have at the time. You probably wouldn't understand. Now, if you'll excuse me, the adults are trying to get Collateral Beauty to line up with Hocus Pocus 2. I love her. She's so crazy. Let me think about this for a moment. Keira Knightley? Really? Okay. Ed Norton? It's really hard to connect, to be honest. Michael Pena? Because like Sarah Jessica Parker, well, she's with Matthew McConaughey in some movies. There's no doubt about that. How do you get to Matthew McConaughey? You probably go through something like, well, I'm sure there's myriad options. But Tropic Thunder is an easy one. Hang on. I'm cooking something. I'm getting something. Michael Pena, Observe and Report. Seth Rogen. There you are. Wherever you are, there you are, man. No. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Okay. Michael Pena. Michael Kumsty. Okay. Owen Wilson, Starsky and Hutch. I have it. Dodgeball. No, Ben Stiller, Tropic Thunder, Tom Cruise. Tropic Thunder. A bit of a misplay there. Matthew McConaughey. Failure to Launch. Sarah Jessica Parker. Hocus Pocus 2. The Story of the Wiggles. Time. Doug Jones. Who does Doug Jones play in Men in Black 2? And don't say a lithe alien with a little bit of CGI added on. Yeah, of course he does. Alien Merchant. Could have shorted it with Anchorman. You're about to be in Dead Place. Luke Wilson. Iconic lines from Luke Wilson. Bro, this is Diablo 1. Whatever. Fallout. Brotherhood of Steel. Heroes of Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Ultima? Maybe it's an Ultima game? Like Ultima 3 Exodus? Nope. Damn, they're going crazy on this, huh? They don't do graphic design like that anymore. Maybe I should have actually typed Heroes of Might and Magic. It's not even in the same franchise. Black Isle Studios. Is this Icewind Dale? Is this Baldur's Gate 1? Planescape Torment. Planescape. I can see the cover. It's got Rob Zombie on the cover. Fake gamer. I was a console Andy certainly from the Super Nintendo through to maybe 2012. I was playing some stuff on PC. Don't get me. I was playing like Civ, Smarter Child. Otherwise, yeah, I was a console Colin. Again, if you're not 36, like, you might not get it, but there was like a decade where people were like, PC gaming is dead. And I was like, damn, that's true. Who wants to fuck with, like, you know, putting a disc in the computer? I'd rather just put the cartridge in the slot. And then PC gaming like came back. And I feel like it's because console gaming became PC gaming. Because I would put a game into my PlayStation and be excited to play it. And then they would be like, well, just wait. You have to download the whole game again real quick. There was a day -1 patch, so all the discs we send out are like deprecated. And you're like, can I just play? And they're like, yeah, just sign off. And then you sign off and they're like, you can't play the game. You're not online. We'd play game though, yeah. Don't forget to update your controller. That shit's driving me crazy. How can they patch the controller, man? PC gaming never died? Yeah, but there were like 8 years where all anyone was playing was like American McGee's Alice, bro. I don't know what this is. Brothers? Skip? I don't know what you are. I need more. We were here. We were here. I played that. You wouldn't know shit about that. It's very similar to Brothers, weirdly enough. It's like Brothers, but in Antarctica. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Klonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament. It looks like SNK versus Capcom SVC Chaos New. Perhaps this is Dark Stalkers, the Night Warriors. Oh! Thank God there was only one Darkstalkers game on there. How do you know it? I know it's a fighting game, and these are fighting game characters' designs. And I know it's not a fighting game that I really know. Like, I'm not going to type in Street Fighter when I see this guy. So I just picked another franchise, to be honest. Also, I played Pocket Fighter on PlayStation 1. So I know all about Morrigan, and I know all about Felicia. And I don't know, maybe somebody else here was in the game as well. But yeah, she was in the game too. I don't remember her name, but she was definitely in the game, pissing me off. But I definitely played Pocket Fighter. Pocket Fighter was also sick because you could pick a character to start the game, or you could take, and you got to remember, this is like 1997. You could take a personality test, and they would tell you what character you should be, which I thought was kind of sick. That was a cool thing in 1997. Instead, because normally you would play, like, you'd press start game, and then it would just be like, here's 16 portraits of things you've never seen before. Who'd you play as? Akuma. They were in the game. I was playing with more Street Fighter type characters. What can I say? What about Street Fighter 4? Later than 2008, not a fighting game and not bereft of themes. Okay? How about the Deus Ex Human Revolution, man? It's later than 2011. Either a role player or a shooter. Okay, that to me, this looks like Call of Duty Black Ops 2. It's a first person shooter plus other stuff. Doesn't involve war. Okay. Yeah. No. There's something to that. Let me think about it for a second. First person shooter. It doesn't have to be a shooter. It could be a first person puzzler. Like it could be Antechamber. It's from 2013. Antechamber, not a shooter. That makes sense. Not indie is pretty important, and it's not a puzzler. You have a gun. I'm not trying to be the friend who's too woke. How can you have a gun in a game and it's not about warfare? Unless it's like Splatoon 1? Okay. That's third person. That's very true. But we got another green at least. Shooter plus. Let's see what we get here, man, with this one-time clue. Action, horror, survival, open world. All right, it's Amnesia, a machine for pigs. The multiplayer in that went crazy. Also, that's indie. It's The Forest. That's indie. Virtual reality ass action for survival open world. Resident Evil. No, it's way too early to be Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, man. Also, I don't know if they had a multiplayer mode. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Mommy, it's over. Dead Island Riptide. How could they do this to me? Dead Island Riptide, man. Again with the Dead Island Riptide, it never ends. It comes up every 2 days, Dead Island Riptide. This game was forbidden in Germany. Yeah, they take it pretty seriously over there. And Australia, right? Like games are getting banned in Australia all the time. Maybe they should try banning some of the spiders and the snakes from the country. That would, if you want to protect the citizens, maybe leave the gamers alone and ban some of the snakes, okay? Because I've heard on Reddit it's pretty dangerous over there. Can we be real for a second? Montreal Canadiens played in the AHL. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Andre Kostitsyn, also known as Owen Wilson. Montreal Canadiens, Detroit Red Wings. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Chris Chelios. Ben Stiller, Owen Wilson. That's Starsky and Hutch right there, man. Minnesota Wild. I don't really care, to be honest with you. That's good enough for me. I'm chilled. I'm chill like that. All right, let's go to the movie grid. Seen Bottle Rocket? Yerp. Own it on DVD at my parents' house. Daniel Craig, title starts with Q to Z. We're built for this. Daniel Craig, one-word title, ignore the. Daniel Craig, two-word title. That's easy enough. Daniel Craig, one-word title, ignore the. Rachel McAdams, one-word title, ignore the. I'm sorry. The Notebook. Q to Z. Red Eye. Two-word title. This is going to be very popular, much like The Notebook. It could be Mean Girls. Maybe Mean Girls will take some. Okay, I appreciate that. Johnny Depp, one-word title. There's got to be Mordecai, my goat. I've never heard anybody say that they've seen this movie. Two-word title, The Tourist. Well, let me see. Ignore on. Maybe The Tourist starts with a T, Q-R-S-T, The Tourist. And then two-word title. We can go with like Secret Window or something like that. And then Daniel Craig, one-word title, is pissing me off, man. Skyfall! I was like, Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall. Full board is nice, though. Top 26% of players. Rango. Rarest answers. Yeah, we weren't even close on these, to be honest, but that's fine. Some voices. I saw Mordecai with Sloan Kettering. No, you didn't. We were letterboxing that shit. You were not. I just remember the mustache from the poster. One of those movies where the poster is more iconic than the movie.
Graham, a biographical name meaning John 1648.
If that was a 0, I was going to crash out.
Huge, an adjective meaning very large or extensive.
I thought you said huge.
Various, an adjective meaning of. Rapids, a noun. Dream, a noun.
Never quite what it seems. Guys, I was at and I think a couple of you there recognized me, not to be a narcissist. Say hi next time. I know I'm with my kid. You don't want to bother me. She thinks it's cool that I'm like just a little bit famous, okay? I saw it. I mean, maybe I'm suffering from schizophrenia, but when I walked into the store, I was there for a little while. I saw a lot of dudes who looked like they were in my demographic. They were giving me the eye a little longer than is common. I've been around for a while, okay? But anyway, when I was in the ice cream shop, I was in the ice cream shop for 12 minutes because my daughter takes a while to eat her ice cream. You know what 2 songs they played? Heaven Knows I'm Miserable Now by the Smiths. Heaven or Las Vegas. I don't know if they were just going to H on Spotify or if they knew I was coming, so they put my playlist on. But I was like, damn, the ice cream place is it's got some Kino music, man. I was like, I got to keep coming back here. The ice cream place has got some great taste. Who would have thought? I'm telling you, go to Baskin Robbins, they're not playing that. They're playing, this is going to be the best day of my life. My life. Ooh. They were playing some good stuff, man. I didn't want to bother you. I wouldn't be bothered, man. It's okay. I'll be back. Don't worry. Been eating it for years.
Anchorage, a noun meaning a place where vessels anchor.
So true. Name one Cocteau Twins lyric. Singing on a fever street, I want to love a bubblegum Gumby. Yeah, does that work for you? Saying I gotta ride down the street next to me. Something like that.
Gesticulate, a verb meaning to make
Gesticulate.
gestures.
Bofa?
Apiary, a noun meaning.
Know all about that bee type shit.
Burlap, a noun meaning a.
Funny ass word, man.
Miasma,
Oh, you walked right into that one.
obloquy, a noun meaning a strongly condemnatory utterance. Abusive language. Obloquia comes from Middle English, borrowed from Anglo-French and late Latin. Obloquy, a noun meaning a strongly condemnatory utterance. Abusive language.
I mean,
obloquia comes from Middle
it's
English,
really hard to not
borrowed
type
from
oblique.
Anglo-French and late Latin. Obloquy, a noun meaning a strongly condemnatory.
I had to try. I thought maybe it has an I at the end.
Frigate, a noun meaning a light. Propane.
Propane in hard.
Cloisters, a noun meaning a monastic.
I played Diablo.
Supercilious. A adjective meaning coolly and patronizingly haughty.
Well, dude. Obloquy. Obloquy. That's a crazy word. That was like mouth posting. Frigate. 14 out of 15 is still pretty good. I can live with that. Oblique is a word? Yeah, sometimes in the English language, there's two words that are spelled the same but have different meanings. I know, as a computer programmer, it seems redundant to you, but that's just how they were doing it back in like fucking 0 to 2025 for whatever reason. Stop attacking me? You're the one typing, man. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Why always programmer? Because they're always like, every time they go somewhere, they're like, the menu has there's an appetizer chicken salad and an entree that has chicken salad with it. I wonder if the portion sizes are the same. And I'm like, buddy, we're just here to like shoot the breeze. What are we doing? We're trying to beat the restaurant? I don't get it. Can I ask you a question? What's the gram weightage of your chicken salad on the entree versus the appetizer? Chill, man. This is Korea. Well, I don't know. It looks, I mean, it has gochujang. It's got to be Korean. This is like bokkeumbap of some sort. Kimchi bokkeumbap, I suppose. Correct. Cupbop. Cupbop. I didn't know cupbop. Dude, if we weren't snowed in, some bokkeumbap would go. I just love Spam, man. Spam is just it. They don't make more processed food, but it's so good. Comparison: North Korea does not widely document or report on street food trends. No kidding. The South Koreans love mayonnaise. Yeah, although I would say it's less it's common. It's not as much of a love affair as it seems to be in Japanese cuisine, where they will give you like, they'll be like, it comes with a salad, and then the salad is just like romaine lettuce with mayonnaise on top of it. But like there's still a lot for sure. Always? Yeah, listen, we've inherited a lot of great foods from Asia. I would love it if they would do us the service of taking on a little bit of North American / European sandwich and salad culture. And pizza. As I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement in the sandwich and the salad and the pizza game in particular. The pizza's getting there because Italian cuisine has spread so widely and is beloved the world over. So if you go to like a Japanese pizza place, the pizza probably won't be great. But if you go to a Japanese Italian restaurant, the pizza, in my experience, tends to be okay. But the salads is like, we got to, and the, I mean, some people prefer the like East Asian style bakery. I'm not messing with the egg salad with the crust cut off. And then everyone's like, just have a katsu sandwich instead. And then you're like, okay, it's like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's like Wonder Bread, and then the pork cutlet is cold, man. Like, it's just, I could make that myself so easily. Like, I need a little extra finesse on it or something. But I get that it's also, you're eating it for the vibe, you know? I think that you know, you have this vision of yourself in your head riding the Shinkansen, eating a katsu sandwich, bento box. That you don't eat it right away. It's as soon as like you pull out of Yokohama Station or you got on at like Shin Tokyo Station, you open up the box and you eat the sandwich, and you're like, this is a vibe. But I'm like, I'm a sandwich lover, and for me personally, I'm like the sandwich. I think they could do better, but. This is like beef curry. Might want to let that reduce a little bit, is my opinion. That looks pretty sick, though. From the nation of India. Okay, sure. A slow-cooked stew originating from the Indian subcontinent. I had some chana masala yesterday. I'm something of a worldly fellow. Dry beans, spearmint. A hearty soup made of spearmint. This is like a gazpacho, man. I love mint. I'm not even going to apologize. Like yes, does it? Oh, your ice cream tastes like toothpaste. Yes, I like it. I don't know what plus I use Sensodyne, which is not that minty. So I don't know what you're talking about. She doesn't go here. Cold, a soup to eat when it's cold. Jozjian. Am I crazy to think this could be like Georgia? Northwest of Georgia? Ukraine? Or like Belarus? Bob Chorba? Southwest of Ukraine? Like Serbia? East Romania? Oh, brother, Bulgaria? Bulgaria, we take those. Bob Chorba. Bob Chorba. You ever play Super Punch Out? Bob Chorba. No? Pretty good game. We beat the average anyway. I'll take that. Not so bad. Bob Chorba. He does sound like Don Cherry mispronouncing like a Finnish guy's name. There's Bob Chorba, the visor. Oh, come on. You could see it. They should bring him back, man. Well, nah, but like to laugh at a little bit. I was laughing. Someone said Velvet Underground, well, Lou Reed's son or David Bowie's daughter. Yesterday we found out that for his entire life, Justin had the Velvet Underground confused with Velvet Revolver, the supergroup with the lead singer of the Stone Temple Pilots and Slash from Guns N' Roses. And then he was talking about, he was like, they're in my Discord going crazy that I didn't know who the Velvet Underground was. And I was like, well, everybody's got blind spots, but they are like considered one of the most influential rock bands of all time. And then he was like, well, I listened to one of their songs and I hated every second of it. I'm just picturing him going to YouTube and typing in like Velvet Underground and is bringing up like, you know, Sunday Morning or something like that, and him listening to it and going, what the fuck is this, man? Or rock and roll or something like that. And just... No, it's Justin. He's an experimental Andy. I don't think anything would be too like experimental for him. I think he would be more like, this song sounds like some shit that they'd play in like a 1960s movie when someone smokes weed for the first time. Rock and roll is a classic. Yeah, but I don't think it's like Justin's introduction to the Velvet Underground. Like, I don't think he's like, despite all the consternation, she still had to dance to the radio station. Like, he doesn't strike me as that kind of fella. I did tell him, if you wanted to continue, you should listen to White Light White. He is a little bit more experimental. But I did it with the kid gloves because, you know, I'm the same way. The more you push on me, the more I push back. Joaquin Phoenix 00 to 09 Oscar-nominated title contains the... Okay, yeah. Oscar-nominated film. That has to be Joker. Title contains the, we'll say The Master. That stings. And then I'm like, I will give you 2000 to 2009. There's some shit in my head. He's in Quills, bro. Did Quills come out in like 2000, right? We take those. We don't just fucking play Gladiator or Signs. We play Quills, man. Somebody save her. She looks uncomfortable. Keira Knightley. Title contains the Nutcracker and the Four Realms. Oscar-nominated film with Keira Knightley in it. Collateral Beauty. No disrespect to Keira Knightley. Pirates 1 had to be nominated for something, man. Best pirate movie. And then 2000 to 2009, Keira Knightley. You play like King Arthur or something like that. Terrence Howard. Oscar-nominated film, we're going to go with Hustle and Flow. You could go Crash, I guess, too. And then the flip side is you go Crash. And then the title contains the. I'm realizing I really don't know shit about Terrence Howard except for Iron Man 1, Hustle and Flow, and Crash. I think he's also in Four Brothers, which also does not contain the. I couldn't tell you, man. Let me see if I. The Best Man was the most popular correct answer. I would not. I don't know this film. The Salon is the least popular answer. I would not have known that one either, to be honest with you. Four Brothers, pretty good. Four Brothers outside Ebbing, Missouri. I'm a little pissed off. I'm a little pissed off that nobody was fucking with No Country for a Few Good Grumpy-Year-Old Men who stare at goats, okay? You're out of touch with black cinema? Excuse me, I watched fucking American Fiction this weekend, so I'm probably woker than you are. I'm probably the wokest person in here, to be honest with you. The Wokler. It's a woke off. I can't move right. You ever see Zoolander? Yeah, I go woke for woke with some people here. Not many, not the average person, certainly. Well, I don't know. We see. They're having a woke off. I thought American Fiction was, I mean, I don't want to insult it. I gave it a 3.5 with a heart. I thought it was good to great. I don't want to say that it was amusing, because that sounds like a backhanded compliment. It wasn't funny, and it wasn't delightful, but it was it was sort of like the humor was like, that's clever. That's clever. Beat lymphoma, then won his 5th and 6th scoring titles. That's Mario Lemieux of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Honestly, one of the easiest hockey questions of all time. 1911 and 1925, what U.S. state flag was just a star with the number 46 on it? Something on the west would be my guess. Maybe like some fucking 1911. Some fucking. The 46th state, 50 years after the start of the Civil War. I don't know, man. New Mexico? Central Time State? An Osage war shield has appeared on the flag of what Central Time State? I don't know all the U.S. flags. I'm really only fucking with the Maryland one because it's insane, and the California one because it's got a bear on it. Central Time. Could be Iowa. If Rodgers and Hammerstein had their way, is it Oklahoma? It must be Oklahoma if they're referencing Rodgers and Hammerstein. Okay. Oklahoma. That's a tough ass question, man. I do know Colorado. It has a C on it. Frangipane and Tequila Macula are fun to say desserts starring what droop? Am I insane? Obviously, I have no idea what I'm talking about because I don't think there's strawberry milk. 130 pints of water to make 1 pint of almond milk? Damn, but they can like reuse that water, right? Can't you just like run it down the drain? And then send it to the water treatment plant or whatever? I mean, if they can clean shit out of the water, I think they can clean They could clean like almond out of the water. I don't know. Polymathic Queen Christina of Sweden was pals with what French smarty pants, who she invited to move to Stockholm in 1650? What French smarty pants? I think Voltaire's a little after this. I don't know. I could give here several ways of tracing and conceiving a series of curved lines. So says La Géométrie by what coordinate plane creator? Is that why it's called a Cartesian plane? That's wow! They didn't teach me that shit in fucking trivia class. It's all, there's layers to this shit, man. This shit is connected. Trivia class? Well, it was not like they teach us this shit in math class. They were teaching us how to, like, you know, do substitution and like FOIL and stuff like that. Hop, Frog, and Eureka are lesser known works by what 19th century genre writer? Mary Shelley? An 180-year-old, spoiler alert, a razor-wielding orangutan is the culprit in the murders in Rue Morgue by what guy who loved that eerie stuff? H.P. Lovecraft. Sorry. Never mind. House of Usher? That's Edgar Allan Poe. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I was just thinking of a woman. That's why I said Mary Shelley, because that's the first thing I think of when I think of famous writers. My bad. Nine's not so bad. Name another woman author. Stephanie Meyer. Another. Don't say J.K. Rowling. Virginia Woolf. So I can't name that many male authors either. King James. Sort these TV shows by the date of their premiere, starting with the latest. This is also in my wheelhouse. Twin Peaks and Dragon Ball Z are going to be like the earliest. Now, you started in like 2000. You were a little earlier. You were earlier than that still, and Mad Men is the latest. Okay, 89 versus 90. I can live with that. That was a really good start. This was the gimme. Mad Men is not that old in comparison. I remember feeling betrayed, man, finding out Dragon Ball Z premiered in I probably thought it was like 1992 or something like that. But like I was watching it in 2000 and I was like, I can't wait till the new episodes of the Frieza saga come out. Come to find out that in Kyoto, they knew what happened to they knew that Goku went Super Saiyan when I was like 2.5 years old. I got it like 12 years later, bro. I could have just gone on Google. Super Saiyan 4 came out in 93. That's crazy. The Cell Saga, I don't think it started airing until like maybe 2003 in Canada. That's crazy. I did use Lycos back then. I was a Netscape head. Sorry, I was fucking with Mark Andreessen back then. I was like literally 7 years old. don't take it out on me. I didn't know what I was doing back then, man. With a job behind me. I don't know. I don't really remember, to be honest. Juxtastat. Higher population weighted density? I have to go Lebanon over Finland. Highest percentage with a STEM degree? Atlanta, I suppose. Higher percentage of people who commute by bike? I'm going to say south of Portland. Higher percentage of adults with pulmonary disease. Let's take it rural Kentucky. Higher number of housing units per adult. Higher number of housing units per adult. Kalamazoo County. We go wild this week. Wasn't even close, man. We don't get that too often. I'll take that. 97% correct on the first. I mean, they were like, basically, they were like, what is higher population density? Any country or Finland? I think it's kind of a gimme. We're almost done, which is good because I have to go pee. We are OECD. Okay, we can do this one, man. We can do this one. I am well versed in nitrile compounds, and I'll tell you without a doubt, China is exporting the most of them, and then probably right under that, I'm gonna take a quick pivot and say it's Germany. I'm crazy. Poland has been knocking it out of the park in exports lately. A little slacking a little bit on the nitrile compounds. I have to say that the United States might be up there for now. And then, you know what? Let's just go with, you know what? The Netherlands has kind of been, they're making it into my fantasy draft. Oh my God. Dude, we almost got a golden trophy in nitrile compounds. That's crazy. The thing about the exports is I'm starting to realize that I think like if I just name the same 5 countries every time, we have a really good chance to do well. Anyway, let me just slash marker. Call that the dulls. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Good night, y'all. All right, fellas, quick bandle. You know how it goes. Excuse me. Well, that's a hungry burp, man. I know this is like, you're going to think this is insane, but I'm like the global economy, okay? I'm pretty resilient, but if I get shut down for like a day, there's knock-on effects. And my grocery routine has been shut down a little bit by the snow. Places are closed, roads are kind of bad. So like, I was wondering, I'm like, why am I a little bit low energy today? I think it's because like I didn't go to the grocery store yesterday, so I didn't have stuff for a smoothie this morning, and I had soup or stew for dinner last night. I'm normally I got nothing against stew. Don't get me wrong. I'm really looking for like a 1,200 calorie dinner, 1,000 calorie dinner, something like that. I woke up this morning and was like, I feel weak, man. I feel like I'm like my body's eating itself. Did you have a piece of bread? I did not have a piece of bread. I did eat a lot of sherbet right before bed. Probably why I'm peeing so much. Just eat more of it? There wasn't any more, man. It's not habit forming. Yeah, I need 12 Costco bagels stat, man. Stat. I'm gonna, you know what? I should just put some maltodextrin into the bottle here. I got like I don't know, 2.5 kilos of maltodextrin there. It sounds like a Flow Rida song. You spin my head. Yes, it is. It's that. Like it sounds like in a movie you would like dodge and a ninja star would like almost slice your neck. Was not this. It's that. It's the slow-mo ninja star. All right, that's a given. But also, I know what he's talking about. This is a long one, man. Also, I watch The Hangover a lot. True. The synth goes unnecessarily hard. Listen, it's not your fault. And I've said stuff like that too, about worse songs, to be honest. But it's always like people will blow it up. They'll be like, dude, the bass on this fucking song goes crazy. And then you load it up and it's like by Hilary Duff or something like that. And you're like, I don't know if you're ready. The bass on the Haley and Hilary Duff, Our Lips Are Sealed, goes pretty hard. Well, it is by the Go-Go's originally. Can you hear them? They talk about us. You're so critical of other people's music tastes. It's starting to piss me off. Get ready, buddy. The age of the hater is back. Look where letting people enjoy things has gotten us. It's time to hate again. It's time to be a crank. It's time to bring back a little bit of snobbery. We will not be going to see Captain America Brave New World in the movie theater. We will not be seeing it in the movie theater. We might, if the reviews are good enough, might catch it for free with a subscription on Disney Plus in 9 months. But I'm thinking no. I'm thinking the answer is no, because I just don't see it. Harrison Ford is fucking phoning it in. As is his right. He's 83 years old. He shouldn't be doing this stuff. He's doing it for the money. There's no way this is like his passion project. He's 83 years old. He should do whatever he wants. But Harrison Ford's in that? Yeah, man. He plays Red Hulk. He's actually 82. Let me check on that. Harrison Ford. He is 82. It's a rare time. I'm like, damn, he's younger than I thought. It has Giancarlo Esposito in it. No disrespect to Giancarlo Esposito, but he's dead to me. He's sold. He was great on Breaking Bad. He's got some roles before that. But like, I think he's slot maxing. He plays Gus in every movie now. Yeah, and also in like Far Cry 6 or whatever. Did that shit even come out? Reach, bro. It's just it's like I'm not trying to be like an extreme hater. There's just like you know who's not slot maxing, man? Steven Yeun. Dude got famous for being Glenn on The Walking Dead, parlayed it into some fucking killer roles. To the point now where even if the movie doesn't look that good, I'm like, Steven wouldn't steer me wrong, man. If Steven is in this, it's got to be good because he doesn't do trash. Now, I enjoyed Beef. I did. I did enjoy Nope. Thank you for asking. Sebastian Stan, he's doing some work. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I feel that way about Colin Farrell. Colin Farrell is like, he's got a strange career because he was kind of slot maxing at the start. But now he's kino maxing. Like post The Lobster, he's only doing fun stuff. Well, not always fun, I guess, but stuff that's worth watching at least. He got the slop out of the way early. Horrible Bosses? Horrible Bosses 1 is pretty good, to be honest. It's not the best movie ever made, but it's pretty good for what it is. -2? Well, let's test this on Gen Z, man. Letterboxd Horrible Bosses. 3.1. It's about what I expected, honestly. See some of these 1-star reviews. I gotta know, man. Horrible. That's actually a fucking funny review. Horrible movie. That's funny. Okay, a lot of people had the same idea. Got so turned off by the jokes, I couldn't watch it through to the end. I'm so sorry, Charlie Day. It's not your fault. I shouldn't be reading these out loud. These were not meant. Half-star, yikes. The bosses are horrible! That's the point! They're bad people! What do you mean you can't watch it because the bosses are bad, man? That's the point. Horrible. Every review is exactly the same. Whatever. That one's in Spanish. I don't know what it says. Men should be banned from writing comedies. What the fuck, dude? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't write Horrible Bosses. Don't understand the love for this one. 1 star. That's not a review. That's a review of reviews, buddy. That's not a review. This movie tries to make sexual harassment funny. 1 star. The fact that this got a sequel genuinely upsets me. The amount of misogyny is repulsive. Fuck you, Hollywood. What the hell? What the fuck, man? The Letterboxd reviews, that one site that's too woke. They're bad people. How do you misunderstand Horrible Bosses? I don't mean like you have to give it 5 stars because well, they said the people were bad, but it's crazy. Oh, okay, but The Pianist, 5 stars. My only qualm with the movie is the dialogue that would have been in Polish is in English. Yet the German stays intact. Oh, you don't have a fucking qualm with the fact that it's directed by Roman Polanski? Horrible Bosses gets a 1 star. Fuck you, Hollywood. The Pianist, 5 stars. They didn't give enough glazing to the Polish language in the movie. Cognitive dissonance ass. Horrible Bosses clears it. I do have to see that movie, though. I heard it was really good. Anyway, we're chill. One of your favorite films is Adaptation. I mean, we should get along. Favorite films, Adaptation, Pulp Fiction, Napoleon Dynamite, Doctor Strangelove. You're like me. We're Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump are they like me? Yes, they are. He will not divide us. Anyway. I need a Charlie Kaufman summer. What'd you give Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? I haven't seen it. No review. I haven't seen A Real Pain. I will pay $10 to rent something on Prime Video that's new, but I will not pay $14.99 or $19.99. So I have not seen Nickel Boys, Sing Sing, or A Real Pain. I'll see it once. They're going to break before I break. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of movies out there. It's on the list. If they take it to $9.99 tomorrow, I'll watch it on Thursday. How about Sonic 3? I will not watch it for free unless my daughter wants to. James Marsden is in it? Yeah, I know. If you want to watch Sonic 3, that's fine. You don't want me to watch Sonic 3. What am I going to say? It was better than I expected. You're not like, that's not what you want, man. You don't want me. I don't even like the games. You don't even like the good games. It's peak. There's no shot. It's peak, man. There's no shot. Oof. What do you mean, oof, man? Oof, he doesn't like Sonic the Hedgehog too? We got bigger problems, buddy. It's a 10. We're running in different circles. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm also stalling because I'm like, what the hell am I going to play? I'm kind of Cine 2 nerdled out right now. Yeah, we're not going to play Balatro. Let me see if anything came out on Steam recently that looks interesting. Blood Bar Tycoon. Sims 2 Legacy Collection? I can't steal Chibley's bit like that. Citizen Sleeper. Cinema Simulator 2020. Oh, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, $51.99. Seems about fair. Seems about right. It's a fair price for a fair service, man. Murky Diver. Marvel Rivals. Could have sworn it was a little older than that. Okay, bro. I can't believe we're gonna do it. Let's load up the bazaar. Let's do some YouTube farming. Great thing too. I don't have to change the title because it's anything but bizarre. It's very normal. Civ 6. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm not gonna play Civ 6 because I'm not gonna play Civ 7. Civ 5 is better. Not gonna play Civ 5 either. If I was gonna play a Civ, I might play Civ 2. Civ 2 might make it on the show tomorrow. Or Civ Beyond Earth. Civ series with the gang. It's not going to happen, guys. I feel like Civ is one of those games. It's crazy that the Bazaar doesn't occupy this yet, but it may at some point. Civ is one of those games that tricks you. And I think it's a great franchise, to be clear. As a gamer, I think it's a great franchise. As a streamer, I think it occupies the same thing as Escape from Tarkov, where when you play it, your brain is like fully saturated with adrenaline, and you're like, I'm going to go to this hex, I'm going to put a worker on this hex so that I get 2 extra wheat, then I have 1 extra wheat that I can trade to Cleopatra, and she'll give me marble for wheat, but she doesn't even know that allows me to get pottery, and now that I have pottery, I'm going to get the tanks before her, and then you look at the chat, and it's been 2 hours, and people are talking about, like, is that a grilled cheese or a melt? You know what I mean? People are like, so, did anybody have anything cool for lunch today? I thought it would never happen, y'all, but we're YouTube farming the Bazaar. You will know whether this will be a good run or a bad run. We're on Twitch, by the way. Hello, Twitch. You will know whether this is a good run or a bad run based on the first item. Silver barrel, silver double barrel, really anything with barrel in the title, I would be thrilled to see. But mostly we're just having fun. I honestly, with God as my witness, I think the silver Langjan is a functional weapon. I believe in it. And then we XP max. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind we XP max here. Now, I'm the type of fella that would find it very nice to reduce the cooldown of this. Bazaar on stream? Yeah, my life is in a tizzy right now because of this relatively immense snowfall that we've received in Vancouver. Immense by our standards, at least. So I will not have time to record much this week. So I think it's a good opportunity for me to play a little bit of the Bazaar and still have something to put on YouTube. My dad was freaking out. People, they do freak out a little bit for the snow. But like we go through this every year. You know, people in Minnesota are like, whoa, it was only like 3 inches of snow. That's like, we would still be going to the Wild game. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy seeing your favorite player, Ryan Hartman. Oh, wait, he got suspended for 10 games for being a goon. Hang on. Sell that. We got different people, and we have different infrastructure, okay? We don't have the same kind of salting and plowing type setup that you guys have there. I've lived out east in Canada, and it's a blizzard, and you're like, okay, go to work. But they salt the roads every day. The plows are out at like 3 in the morning. Here, you like we don't have that, and also the city is very like it's hilly, not as hilly as like San Francisco. But imagine if San Francisco got like 4 inches of snow, you would be like, this ain't great.
My food is gonna
Now 12 inches of snow, great album. Okay, we obviously go +5 regen, and then we XP max, I hope. It's that easy. You give me a bronze skill that adds 20 damage to my weapon.
Waiting to be filled.
8% crit chance. You know what? I mean, 10 gold is 10 gold, but 8%... I don't know, reroll for 20 extra. Nah, but you know what? Give me the crit chance. I'll take the crit chance. It's only 1 in 12, but that's a pretty nice bonus.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Also, the other thing that I think people need to know, they always talk about the roads like they're the only one on the road. Now, don't get me wrong, people here are not very experienced at driving in the snow. But that is exactly why, even if you are experienced driving in the snow, you gotta be wary on the roads. Because, like, you might be like, oh, this is no problem. But when the dude in front of you has all-season tires and the light turns green and his car can't get started, you're only going as far as he's going, man. You can't go any further.
Next
take
time,
those.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I thought this was as dead as sap. Well, luckily the bazaar is a lot simpler. Less blunder, more plunder. That's what it's all about, man. I mean, this might be crazy, but the opportunity for 10 regen early is kind of appealing to me. I would like to, I mean, I'd like to XP max. I would also like to fill up my board with something, if I can. You'd be a different kind of beast.
A tasty bit of trash.
This run pilots itself, cloak, silencer, crow's nest. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about, man. Killer time for the 8% crit chance, too. You played against any famous ghosts lately? In one of my YouTube videos, I played against Mick Laffy Taffy. Imagine my surprise when Buddy shows up with a freaking meta dually build on like day 6. I mean, I don't really know him, to be honest. I was going to say you think you know somebody. All of a sudden, he shows up with the burn dually. In unranked, man. In unranked. You trust me. I get it, but still.
Tyrant's gold.
They really do be your own, man. Seaweed's kind of okay. I can live with seaweed. Okay, let's get some items. We got 25 gold. Silencer, you say?
Your aura guided me to what you
I don't really care for a piranha, but we would like to fill our board up. So for now, why not? Barrel's insane, dude. And then let's just put this extra 10% crit chance out there for now. This is like 2 different good runs mashed together. I'm not totally sure that that's good, but now this is touchy, man, because we could go probably unlikely to get a silver long john. We could put the gravy on the board. The gravy increases your crit chance. Gravy's pretty good, man. I know it's not gravy, it's like syrup. But still. Welcome to the squad. That means, I think for the time being, you're gonna go. You're gonna show up here, and we're gonna, because the barrel is viable in its own right. All right, burglar's bane.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Save it for later? That's a great point, man. I never even thought about that. We could save it for later, like the English beat. The double cutlass. The double cutlass. What a snack, dude. I think you got some issues here. I think you got some problems. Taking your daughter tobogganing. It's gonna sound crazy. She's not really messing with the toboggan too much. She likes being out in the snow a little bit, but like, mostly she likes the cozy vibes. I'm sure it's very relatable. Easiest win of my life. Just got pre-approved for a 43% personal loan. From where, man? Didn't all those guys go to prison? 43%? Is it like crypto adjacent or like what's going on? 43%? That's crazy. It like doubles in not value, but you double the debt like every 14 months or something like that, according to the rule of 72. I wouldn't take that, just for the record. That seems like a lot. Or like, if you can, maybe pay it off right away would be my advice.
Sails down, anchors up.
I'm going to take...
Waiting for your command.
I'm going to sell my piranha. I'm going to take free chocolate bars. I just don't like my odds of getting a silver Langjan in the weapon shop. I'd rather XP max and upgrade the Langjan as soon as possible thusly. You're going to XP max me. I am personally going to choose to fight the Rogue Scrapper, I think. Oh, Aetherite has Rush, man. No, I'm being serious. Like, I think you should, like, report this company to... Do you live outside of the United States of America? If the infrastructure still exists for you to report this company to, like, a governing body or a regulatory body, I would suggest that you do so, because that seems... Those of us who are not so financially literate might not realize that 43% is basically like you're in debt for life, man.
Another empty chest waiting
Well,
to be filled.
I do appreciate the skill. Slowing something right off the bat is pretty good. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Well, the barrel goes crazy, but a silencer reducing the cooldown might be clutch.
Now this will
Just called my
inspire
happening
proof.
guy. He was lying. Oh, yeah. All right. I forgot about that as a possibility, too. You might just be making it up, but... Hydro Dude. Level 7 Hydro Dude? Let's see. In today's Bazaar video, I went risky mode on the on this encounter. I got an enemy that I could beat, but then I accidentally clicked the skip fight button, man. It broke my heart. I was I was annoyed with myself. I don't know if I'd say upset, that's maybe a step too far, but I was pretty annoyed with myself. You can do this, man, just chill. You're not chilling anymore. No!
I know. I might need to cut back on the brawl.
33% crit chance, no crits. Crits would have gone crazy. No big deal. No big deal. That's fine. Dude, this is crazy. You definitely need gumballs. Or as Paul Simon calls them, gum boots. And then you raise that crit chance, man, as much as you can. That was a pretty good haul, to be honest with you.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I've skipped so much after I alt-tabbed to How Bizarre. That's exactly what has happened to me. I go, wow, this would be like really good. And then I alt-tab and I just click the first button I see. Damn, I got a feeling like you might be me, but stronger. A crit would go crazy. It's like, this is gonna hurt right here. Well, maybe you're me, but weaker. I don't know. A crit would go crazy. That's fine. I'll just die instead. That one stings. Does anyone check the numbers to see if this 36% is lying to me? Believing I had supernatural powers, I slammed my penis into a brick wall. I said, hey, is this my problem? Is this my fault? Next time I do it, I'm gonna make sure to include the balls. You don't think you could love me, but I feel you could. I know what you're talking. That's a great 1986 is a banger year for albums, and that's one of them, man. Get out of here, you piece. I need crow's nest. That's a roll from me? Sure. Crow's nest is not a weapon last time I checked. I do fucking like you. I do fucking like you. It was fucking one of yous, and it was you. Okay, sure, man. It's actually, that is a pretty good shop. You ever listen to any Nico? Yeah, man. You think I don't know about the fairest of the seasons? You think I don't know about how she, like, went out walking and doesn't do that much talking these days or whatever? Let me think about this. That's iconic. Thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. Anyone got any tips on who to fight here? Who? What are we looking for from number 2? I think I beat them all, to be honest. I was just wondering if there's any items I'm missing out on. There's nothing to get here, really. I trust you guys.
Step right up.
I trust you guys. You get burned a lot at the start, but then we just tank it with the regen, and then this guy, he doesn't do anything from this point forward. I hope. Yeah, we'll take those.
Tragedy.
Trusted the wrong chatters? How does Apollo handle it, man? Because, like, the number one most bearish thing I could see in chat is if someone says, you got this easy. If someone says, you got this easy, I know I'm in trouble. If someone says there's no shot, I'm like, I probably got a pretty good shot. I don't really think we need 10 extra regen. We will oftentimes fight enemies that have more HP than us. Reducing your cooldown by 0.4 seconds is kind of a smack in the face. You know what? I'm going to take the free extra 10 regen. Just in case. This is like enough regen to maybe let Langzhan go an extra time. And I don't think we can afford Crow's Nest, so just XP max me. He doesn't listen to chat? Well, no wonder he's doing so well then. I mean, it's all starting to come together, man. Let me at least see a Crow's Nest. So we do slow one time. I don't think that's what we're looking for here. Oh, yeah, well, of course we'll take you. That way we can avoid this sorry fate in the future. I fought a guy with 1100 regen yesterday. When you have a puffer build and you're like, nothing can beat me, and then you go up a guy who has the exact same build, but then he has the one where he gets half the regen of the amount of poison he's applied to you. Double barrel's really good. This is rough, man. A double barrel that has a lot of ammo. That's real tough for a guy like me. The regen is kind of going crazy though. We're gonna need to hit you one more time. That's crazy. I honestly thought we were cooked.
Another round.
20 regen is pretty solid, it turns out. And we level. Level a silver weapon. Never mind. Yeah, silver tier item. How about a Crow's Nest? Lockbox. I don't really like lockbox, but it's hard to justify selling. Slow. Chocolat. I think I would take a slow item for free. Save money for the potential Crow's Nest. Silver Piranha basically means nothing to a guy like me, but that's fine. Need large items and aquatic items, please. Ooh, peace. It's bronze cutlass. Look at my you-know-what, man. Chat, you want to play the run for me? Can we beat Mod Squad? Yeah. Saber's skill is crazy. What's Saber? Let me. Is that the one that makes it makes all diamond tier small items charge faster? It's useless for me right now, but if we ever got a diamond seaweed, I guess you'd be pretty stoked. I think we got an XP max though. Getting to the next level and hopefully getting Langzhan leveled quick would hit the spot. That's huge, man. 49% crit chance. Also has first Aiden. Oh yeah, no wonder like every single dually has this item, man. No wonder. Yay, free crypto. I'm so sorry, guys. It's so tempting to sell everything just to give myself a guaranteed gold long john. I think you gotta... There's plays here. Okay, this... I just don't like you. Whatever. Thanks for the free money. I tried. You're not gonna sell me a crypto upgrade. I would cry. You don't have to be on the team. You don't have to be on the team. You could show up instead. And if they give us an upgrade for this, I'd be chill with it. Ah, whatever. I'm just thinking about whether I sell them. Yeah, do it, man. Go. These are your items. I'm going in. I'm going in. Silencer is a huge get. And the star chart, I mean, it's more cooldown reduction. We take those. And you're going to upgrade the Langzhan. This is good. This is good, man. Now, if we can get this to diamond as soon as possible, we'd go crazy. Thanks for clarifying. This is good. I said it twice, man. I said it twice. Like every streamer does with everything they say. They say. There should be a mode where you get to take one of their pieces of loot if you beat them. And it doesn't seem like it would really work mechanically at all. But like, imagine if it did. This looks okay to me. It's just taking a really long time. It doesn't look okay to me anymore. I'm scared. You didn't die! You died. You died. You died and came back. Yeah, that's... Oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Okay. Oh, what? No, they didn't die. They got healed off of the seaweed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. How you feeling about your chances against the Avs tonight? There's a 100% chance of something happening. I'll tell you that much for free.
You have great potential.
When you use a weapon, give it 3 damage for the fight. I gotta say, I don't really see that applying that well to a weapon with 6.4 seconds cooldown. Probably try a reroll on that one. Now, 20 damage... Okay. 20 damage is not nothing, but our only weapon that can receive crit, also receiving another 16% crit chance is like a gimme. You don't sell large. If you don't sell larges, I'm not messing with you, even if it was frickin' one of yous. Crow's Nest. Golden double barrel. Interesting, but our Langjean clears. Is there a case to not fight Mosquito here? You could XP max. It's true, but cooldown reduction is crazy. And you have the haste skill, right? Or when you slow haste a weapon, that would be... I thought you had rush. That must be a different Mosquito. Sire, the barrel sucks. Yeah, but I mean, why am I going to replace it with my nothing? I don't think so. Huge, huge. We're gonna start with a hasted Langjean, bro. Now I'm the type of fella that feels like, is there anything you can get that hastes a weapon at start? You can haste aquatic. Can you haste a weapon? There's like Lefty Lucy. That's a monster skill. It's always gold skills. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Let's see. I do tend to go haste, to be honest. Haste an aquatic item. Haste 2 items. First time you haste freeze. I mean, guaranteed haste on the dock lines gets you more haste on the Langjean.
A mile is just
Give it a try.
and all measurements are imaginary.
XP max a little bit. Small aquatic. You're flicking my sack. It's got to be gumballs for me. Ropes next to star chart. Now that's good tech. That's why you're still here, Chad. That's why you're still here. You know what you're talking about. Can I also say we've lost a few rounds for sure, but we've gotten very lucky with our opponents. Normally, I feel like every single video I record of this, everybody I fight has a perfect win rate every single day. The fact that we have some opponents that are at like 50% is feeling pretty good. This barrel's not going to feel pretty good, though. Although, it's not even going to get a chance to fire, brother! This guy is too strong? Yep. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork. When they say you're done, start planning the parade. If they say start planning the parade, you're done, bud. Trying to think if we could get an extra slow. You just always go Curio, I guess.
I see buried treasure.
1 regen, no thanks.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I mean, maybe 1 regen for 1 gold I could accept.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I was thinking about it. I don't think it's worth. We can find something better, is what I'm trying to say. We can find something better. Huge.
Trash is tragedy.
Huge.
We use everything.
Huge.
Warms my rusty circuit.
Okay.
See that fine home.
Is Vanessa still the favorite? For me, not in the game at large, though. 3% cooldown reduction. Let's keep it simple and put it on you. 2 items for 4 seconds, kind of crazy too. 57. What do you use? 80% crit chance. Holy man. Remove silencer first. You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong fella. This is the longest I've ever gone without seeing a crow's nest, though. I am kind of losing my mind. So now would be a perfect time for it to show up, man. That's okay. Chat, for once, I don't need your help. You always fight this guy and you get bonk. They need to remove bonk. Let me guess, dually player? I'd settle for an improvised bludgeon. Not sure how much of an anchor fella. We'll leave it in the inventory for now. I mean, 100% crit chance, Lang Zhan. We're inching towards it ever so. I shouldn't have said anything. That's my bad. I should have known. I should have known, and I shouldn't have said anything. That's my bad. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Free damage anchor. We love that, man. Okay, and then a fight, please, for scaling. Oh my god, you hate me. You hate me. I mean, gold lighter's kind of chill if we get explosive barrel or something, but they hate me, dude. 73. 81. Why does... Oh, because you wouldn't be the rightmost item were that the case. Yeah. Okay, I see your point.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The pig is crashing out, man. I hope. Please tell me they didn't get it together. I don't think they got it together, man. It doesn't look like they got it together. Five wins. Why are your eyes asymmetrical? Mods? Mods, turn on this chatter's front-facing camera when they think that they're about to take a picture of a pretty flower they saw in the park.
Little sentient slub shots.
Oh, a crow's nest. How delightful. Okay, let's be honest. You're ass. You need to be on the squad, but in order for you to be on the squad, we gotta dump. So we can dump the 20 because you're given 20. Oh, baby, dude. It does suck that it's bronze, don't get me wrong, but... Apollo, once per day, Apollo links me to... well, he sends me a screenshot of a board where he just has a boulder and he wins. He's got 10 wins every single time. Does anyone here watch him and know how he does that? Because I think he's trolling me. Survivorship bias? Let's be honest, I'm not that guy. Radiant Lang Zhan would be really important. It seems like it's very important to have one weapon builds your weapon can't get messed with, but double, because this is double damage on the crow's nest, right? So like this is like the fun play. But this is like the smart play. But this is like the fun play. But this is like let's take Radiant first, and then we'll just get the crit upgrade later. Yeah, man, we'll get the crit upgrade later. It's easy. I would really love to get to 100% crit chance, even though we're at 89. Thank you so much. The game has blessed me. The game has blessed me immensely, dude. Zane is not dead. Here's the problem, is that you city planners and engineers, etc., you optimize every single thing on the game, so Zane, playing for fun, can no longer be viable. So now I gotta come down to your level and be like, actually, you should use a different blend of concrete on this. Driving me crazy, man. Frigate for the skill? You think so? But Bouncertron, he gives you 3 more sapphires. Oh, Zach, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
That man keeps taking TM trainers. Zane is still alive. I'm happy to hear people are still playing Isaac. Every once in a while, the days are gone now, but I would see an Isaac meme on Twitter, and it would be like, when you ask the kid with a 1.8 GPA how to play The Binding of Isaac, and it's like a Wojak with the mouth all like blown out, and like the teeth are on full display and stuff like that. It's so weird to me that Isaac is like it's insanely popular. I guess it's not weird. Weird's not the word I'm looking for. It's surprising. But it's like, it's a phenomenon, man. It's bizarre. That's a good point. That's a damn good point. This is the item that all the dualies use. How come all the hot dualies follow Chiblee? XP is really good. Well, I'm a big believer. So 4% on you and you, or 6% just on you. I'd rather have 6% just on you. 1 XP, you're flicking me. They're flicking me. Maybe I'll go 4%. Remove silencer this time. Okay, last time I just had forgotten about that, but this time you got it, partner. Are there good weapon skills? You're supposed to remove star chart too? Listen, buddy, you don't pay by the word. You definitely want weapon skills. Okay.
Good meat.
Your weapons deal 15 damage. When you buy a weapon, 30 max health. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage. I don't need you. We can do better than that. Your leftmost weapon has +2 damage. When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage. Okay, well, this is going to take a long time, but it's the only thing that does anything, so sure. Iron sharpens iron.
Makes Ryukan.
Dude, they're giving me the greatest possible opponents.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
The greatest opponents. It's non-stop opponents who are crashing out. They understood the assignment. I haven't seen a single dually fighting like lots of people on lethal. It's the dream. Tools. You're not a tool. Octool? Is this anything? I'm just gonna take the free limited chocolate. We'll take the Hershey's. I'm not on that Ritter Sport budget. I'm trying to save up. We got some good events possibly coming our way. How about a Crow's Nest upgrade?
Let's chat.
I mean, it's just the run pilots itself. Wise individual once said it pilots itself. How bizarre. We can take him, right? We can take him. You die, he kills you? He kills me? If you say he kills me, I know we win. It's that simple. What's your crit chance? 30? I snooze on you. I snooze on you bigly. Oh, he clears you easy? He clears you easy? What are you talking about, man? Haste potion. There might come a time. Could a gold tier aquatic give me a gold crow's nest, or is that not possible because I have a bronze crow's nest? It could. Pick gold tier loot. Loot! You don't play this game, or maybe you're the best in the world. Loot's a scam, man. If you have weapons, it will give you shield. If you have poison, it'll give you burn. If you have burn, it'll give you a sharpening stone. And if you have poison, it'll give you, I don't even know, nothing. It's the best 99% of the time. I'm literally never listening to you again. Like it was built in. It was automatic. I guess we just got the 1%, I guess. I don't even know what dually items I would like, man. That's kind of crazy. Increase. It only has 3 ammo, but that does seem pretty good. I don't know what we would do, where we would put it though. Every 1 second. I don't know, man. Guess you could take it and remove star chart for a bit. Yeah, it makes sense. Sadly, not good, but. You are going to give us an upgraded crow's nest.
This is talking fast. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
You're not going to give us an upgraded crow's nest. Okay. I don't think we're going to use that, although I think it is good. I don't know, y'all. I think we gotta send it with what we got. Dance with the one that brought you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Atomic clock? No, I think my best chance of winning is hitting you with the Langjon as fast as I can. That's what's worked for us up to this point. I'm trying not to get too crazy with it. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. You're fucked regardless. Listen, buddy. It's not your fault that you're fulfilling the prophecy. I feel exactly the same way. I thought we were screwed too. I would fish for some upgrades, man.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
So Atomic Clock Ramrod is funny. The idea of it is humorous. But you'd have to pull dock lines as well. I think it's too zany, man. It's just too much. I think it's funny, but it's like it's just too much. I'll fight a monster for sure.
Stop resisting.
You changed? Yeah, because we were fucking losing every game, man. I lost like 27 days in a row or something on YouTube. It was driving me crazy. You are the motherfuckers populating the ghosts, man, so blame yourself. The easiest choice of all time.
Now this will inspire the crew.
You're not the... Look it, we take you. Easily we take you. It's not even up for discussion, man. Your life's over.
waste of gun.
When you destroy any item during combat. Okay, thanks for that. You're never going to give me an upgrade. I'm being told you're never going to... Oh, right, I forgot about these. I'm being told you're never going to give me an upgrade. So how about a silencer? I thought maybe you would give me a silencer upgrade. Diamond tier. So I'm marching the beat of my own drum. Because we don't have the other two, I'm going diamond skills. When you fall below half health, your burn items go faster. When you freeze, reload. First time you fall below half health, double the damage of your leftmost weapon for the rest of the fight? Bro! That's crazy talk.
Something like that.
Haste the core for 2 seconds. Golden lockbox. A silver golden lockbox, huh? So it has like double the value? I just, like, we could use it, but it's not, I'm not that interested in it. A shielding jellyfish. I'll probably just burn about 25 gold instead, re-rolling. Gold and ambergris. You know what? At the start of each day, get 2 spare change.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
The Cretaceous era. So true. So sorry to Atomic Clock. So sorry.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know.
Put the chart in the
I'm a
bag.
bit
You don't get it, man.
of
The
a
chart
fan.
it's important. It's doing important stuff. I would love it. Could you just take my health down to like half first? Nice build. Where's your crow's nest, man? Where's your crow's nest? He doesn't have one. You're not following the tenets of the prophecy. People are saying you just ruined your run. Do you not? Have you not been listening? Have you not been following along? The more you say you've just ruined the run, the more confident I am that the run can't be stopped at this point. You're not paying attention. Or maybe you're using reverse psychology, in which case, okay, I would accept that. You know what? No. We might be buying like an enchanted item or something at some point. This run has the mandate? Okay, chill. You're gonna jinx me. Loot's the right play 99% of the time. You're literally, you don't know. This is why you need primary sources. Because I get it. You're going off of like a guide that a good player wrote. You didn't write the guide. Stop repeating the words in it. They're not your words to repeat.
The world whirls like the wind.
Oh, you're done, buddy. You're done.
Your strength is beautiful.
Why'd you sell it instantly? You don't get it. You just don't get it. I needed space for my platinum bar of gold. Not to be confused with our silver golden lockbox. 40 gold. I guess we're never going to get more silver items, man. I think 5% HP is actually, I mean, it's worth more because we have more HP, so 5% is a lot.
I'll take this as trap.
Bro just said don't plagiarize or take on loan. Yeah, because there's always someone somewhere with a big nose who knows, man. And he'll freaking trip you up and laugh when you fall. He'll trip you up and laugh when you fall. He said lum-dum-doo-dums did or whatever, words which could only be his own. And then produced the text from whence was ripped some dizzy 1804. I know what you're talking about. We're gonna upgrade a silencer, man.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Keats and Yates are on my side. Keep
We're
dreaming,
out to
buddy.
dethrone a king.
Okay, nice. Oh, when I'm at the function and Keats and Yates see that weird lover Wild is on mine. Okay, I'm a little scared of the 8x octopus. Going to bed, y'all. I'm a little scared of the lifesteal 8x octopus with haste, but you're dead, so We clear. We clear. That was a spooky one. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know why I did that. I probably didn't even have space for the chocolate now that I think about it, but we gotta do something with our gold, man. Sells skill upgrades. Yeah, probably gonna... They're both bad. How about give me a slow skill, man? Because we do slow. When you slow, your items gain crit. Seems a little weak right now. First 5 times you use your rightmost item, slow an item for 1 second. You're ticking me off, man. You're ticking me off. Because it's hard to set up a rightmost item. What is this going to be our rightmost item then? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Put ropes to the right, but then we reduce the effective starch. Oh, but maybe that's okay. It starts hasted anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. And honestly, I think you just have to try it. Let's just test ourselves here a little bit. Oh, that was easy. You're right. I guess we could move Silencer. The 50 damage is pretty irrelevant.
See that plank? Walk it.
You're done, bud. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. So instead you could run this 94%. Yeah, okay. You know what? I want to win. How about a temporary boost? You're definitely right. I should be spending my money on weapons. I forgot I have iron sharpens iron. I'm not totally sure it's going to matter, but... I guess like two damage is pretty minor now that I think about it, but... Give me the XP just in case. Level 18? That's kind of nutty, bro.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That is kind of nutty. A armadillo. When you shield charge this. I'm radiant, bro. You can't do me like that. I didn't crit! Are you serious? The 94% crit chance? Alright, that was a good one, man. It's been a while since I've tasted the juice of a 10-win fruit.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide.
That's very nice. I'm telling you. You know how I said Interview with the Vampire is like one of the most overrated items of all time? Lang Zhan is actually underrated. People are still posting on the subreddit like, whoa, I never thought this could happen. And I'm like, it happens all the time, man. As long as you get it really early, especially like day 0. It happens, it's really good. Now, at some point, you know, if you get it on like day 5, no shot, but... All right, 1 second. Slash marker me. We'll call that Bazaar 1. I gotta go pee again. I'm sorry. It's gotta be done. I'm sorry. It's gotta be done. It's gotta... What do you want me to do? It's gotta be done. I'm drinking water. It's gotta be done. I didn't even know he was there, man. You know what I thought would be a good bit? Guy who hears that air fryers are the best for reheating food, and then he like reheats his Indian food in the air fryer. So he like puts the rice in the air fryer, he puts the curry on top of the rice, and then is like talking with his friends or something like that, and he's like, oh, yeah, dude, the air fryer is good. It heats up the food really good. It's just so hard to clean afterwards. Like the rice gets everywhere. Or whatever. Maybe the soup gets everywhere. Just think about it, man. Air fryer blows off my ghee. Yeah, man. Not your best bid? I can't conjure it on demand. Also, to be honest, I don't think you know what my best bid is. Because, like, whenever people are like, do X bit again, it's always like some, like a Mega Man Legends quote from like 2012 or something like that. They don't know what they're talking about. It's a silver barrel, I'm afraid. It's silver barrel. Do chicken nugget biscuit again? Nugget and a biscuit? Chibli, I didn't know you were a real one like that. I didn't know Chibli was a real... Gotcha. I got you. I got you, man. Dude, you like that one, Chibli? You like that one? The thing is, you gotta drop. You gotta drop it in like the middle of a word, and people get so disarmed. They're like, "Camera frozen? Camera frozen?" I mean, yeah, poison would be good. I was gonna XP max, but you know what? You need jellyfish to make the puffer work, so we embrace that. You guys want some cookies? We fight the haunted kimono. Mama Liz is a pretty good bit. Funniest thing in Corey's current arc, which is just his life, is that he's like the last one of us that is still digesting algorithmically driven social media content. So every once in a while, he'll be like, have you seen the guy on TikTok that like shovels snow with roller skates on? And everyone's like, no, man, no, we haven't. We have not seen that at all. I like it though. I embrace that for him. It used to be him and me, yes. Now I'm not on Twitter and I don't know what the hell to talk about, but I'm probably like a lot healthier. Mentally, at least. Doesn't really make any sense. I would love a haste item. Oh, but I love the film. But I love a haste. A haste item could go crazy, man. Wow! I don't know about that. We're gonna lose day one, man. We're definitely gonna lose day one. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help us yet.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Boots Barrel? Yeah, that's probably way better. You laugh like the mom from that 70s show? Her name is Deborah Jo Rupp. Can you put some respect on her name, please? My bad. You could... Apology accepted, I guess. Whatever. You can hold, brother. You can hold. I see the hold happening. Stop freezing my stuff, man. Day one, air fryer blows off my freeze. That was for you, Chibli. Did you watch the Grammys? Nope. Not since probably, I would say, the year like 1999.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Now they give us the greatest weapon skills we could ever ask for, man. That's good, though. That's pretty good, too. But that's pretty good. That's pretty... Poison is a lot harder to get. Let's go with that. Let's go with the poison. We need more aquatics. These are all good, which is the thing, but we need more small aquatics to make this tick, man.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, whatever. That sucked ass. Sells items. We could use some of those. We need the XP max to get more board space, though. Sire, the boots. The boots are in the right spot, fella. Unless we want to put them on seaweed, but I think we want them on barrel. Oh no, I see it only hits the one on the right. It has 2 options. It can hit both. I see what you're saying. I move this seaweed. Yeah, I can move this, the jellyfish and the seaweed left. Sir, barrel is not aquatic? Yeah, I know, but it's our best item. You're making a classic Slay the Spire mistake. Prioritizing synergy over just taking as many adrenalines as you can. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Your other slow items have +1 slow. Unlikely. Unlikely, I would say. Small friends? We could, well, we need non-weapon items, though. This is the right time to spend money. Like, you're a different type of fella. You're a different type of fella. You're an important item. I'm not really messing with the fishing net, though. I think that was a good spend, man. Because then you get to put this fella right here and this fella right next to him, thus getting the triple cast. And the only thing I'm saying, well, sure, give me bronze tier loot. I can live with that. I'm thinking you might want to pre-work it thusly. And then that looks perfect to a fella like me. And if we can get a captain's wheel and sell the rocket boots into the captain's wheel. I don't know. This is weird. I don't think catfish is really like a build around, but there you go, buddy. 5.8 seconds. Don't spend it all in one place. And then a shield item. If you could give me like pearl, I would be crapping my... Oh, but we need puffer fish. We gotta look for it. You gotta look for it.
I want what's right for you.
Whatever. I don't even think we're putting this on the board. I shouldn't have bought it.
But people thought it was weird.
Let me think about this. We want this guy to have the +3 poison. It makes perfect sense. Pew pew for QQ. Dually players, you're not beating the allegations, okay? I was sorting my salad. You're not wrong. Bro, it's on Labia. Bro, you can watch it on SAC. Chibli, I honestly... Chat was not messing with you. Or they were not fucking with you. But I thought that bit got better every time you did it. And I thought it peaked like 20 words in. When you said, bro, you can watch it on clip. I was like, that's it. You've struck gold. Everybody in chat was like, Krungo. I don't like to hear that word. That's how it goes, baby. It was like a little bit of repetition plus the syllabic nature of the word. Gen Z that's over 18, how do you dirty talk? Because, like, I'm curious about the fact that whenever I use a slang word, people go, I don't like to hear that word. Well, then what do you say, man? And meow? That's, like, so much more foul. No disrespect. For that reason, I'm out for sure. How about a pufferfish, though?
I'm pretty laid back.
You know what? We could use bronze smalls, and then we could sell out if we get a pufferfish here, which we didn't. Ban that person? I literally can't now, because it would be considered, like, hateful. It would be a hateful act. I missed my chance. We don't want chum bucket, but I mean, piranha at least is a fast aquatic item. I don't know who to fight here, man. I don't know. Let's fight you, because ice is nice.
Too hot here. Make angry.
I always remember, like, I went to university with a guy, and I'll preempt this, okay? I didn't go to university with Mal. He went to Waterloo, and I went to Queens, okay? It's two different schools, two different equally viable institutions, I would say. I went to school with a guy. Apollo, you're gonna love this story. I went to school with a guy who had a long-distance girlfriend, and as fellas do, we got to talking a little bit one time, and someone used a slang word for vagina, and he said, I don't like that word. And then we said, well, really? Well, then, like, what do you call it then? And he said, vagina. And I still think about it, and I'm like, he's really, like, in the heat of the moment, he's like saying, like, your vagina goes crazy? Like, that's insane. Maybe he had the kind of aura to pull it off, man. But I couldn't imagine doing it myself. Yeah, it's too clinical. Exactly. Apollo, I'm having a love affair with the bazaar again. I think I'm crazy. Here's how crazy I am. I'm upgrading the boots just to sell them later. And if they don't sell, I'm still appreciating the haste that they offer me. I don't know about that, though. I don't know about the piranha. And can you believe this? Apollo, can you believe this? He's buffing the catfish. What did he call his penis? I think you know what he was calling his penis, man. He was probably calling it a penis, if I had to guess. Which is crazy. It is insane. I guess I'd like to slow an item for 3 seconds. Might as well.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I just thought it was crazy. Like, he didn't understand. I'm not saying I'm the guy, but he didn't understand the code switch. It does buff the Ray. You're so right. He's homeschooled? He's not homeschooled. He's just funny. I'm not saying I was 100% like, you know, on as well. But I will say, when we were dorm roommates in the first year, and he put up a poster, the movie poster for Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. And I went, man, we are fucked. And then I put up a poster of the Flaming Lips, and we had no sense of, like, self-awareness either. I was like, you gotta put up a cool poster like this, man. It's like the animated cartoon characters of the Flaming Lips, like in outer space, shooting a gun that shoots bubbles or something. Maybe I should have just taken extract, now that I think about it. We want aquatic items. You are going to give me a pufferfish. You're going to give me a seaweed.
You're the only air breather I like.
You got lots of outs. I do appreciate that. So it's got to be beach ball. But I don't think you get rid of the boots for beach ball yet. You're looking for beach ball upgrades, I think. I think you're just ticking me off, honestly. If the beach ball gets upgraded, I'm chilling. Poster sale for freshmen. I got to imagine it's like where those companies make like almost all their money. I'm not going to rely on chat. I'm going to make my own decisions. You might have skills that work with water because you're a pirate. That's my thought process. Nope, you're ammo driven. Okay, that's fine. Just give me gold. you be a vintage movie poster guy? Nah, I mean, like, I like movies, don't get me wrong. I think if anything, I might become like an art on the wall sort of guy. Like a gallery wall type setup. But you gotta remember, like, also, I'm old. Like, I'm getting up there. Yes! The brain dead item.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
When you crit, your weapons gain damage. Your burn items get better, your poison items get better. I can live with that. I can live with the extra poison for sure.
I'm proud of you.
Did you hear that? I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before. Could use a small friend. Could use non-weapons, but I mean, if you get the chance, man. You get the chance, you send it. Oh my god. Slow item. But health, toughness, and shield items, because we can get a pearl. Oh, hello! You've got to be adjacent to the jellyfish. Shield grenade is funny. Water wheel would go crazy. I'm just, honestly, I don't like messing about with all the inventory stuff. I'll leave that to the pig, man. That's not for me. This is bad. Say your expectations low.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'll send you art by local Canadian artists for your art wall. I do appreciate the offer, to be honest. I think I'd just rather get something that has like a personal significance to me instead of just putting some stuff on the wall just as like an obligation or something. I don't know, maybe. I get that. All right, we get each other. Amber's better than Piranha? Oh, you think having like 16 extra seconds of slow is better than 2 damage per second? We won, dude! Might be cool to give a stranger your home address, though. Well, dude, maybe they could shovel my fucking sidewalk, man. This shit's pissing me off. Yeah, we sell that for sure. Put this in. What do you mean your? Well, if it belongs to the city, tell me why my ass has to shovel it by 10 a.m. every day or I get a $250 fine. Sounds like they should be shoveling it if it belongs to them. Or they should mind their own business on the bylaw front. Not that they have the kind of vehicles to, like, drive out and enforce it anyway.
You're huge.
Wait, really? Yeah, y'all really? You remember that? The owl? Y'all really?
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
This is kind of crazy. I think we might now prefer to haste 2 aquatic items for 4 seconds. It sucks that we can't pick the items. Because we really do want it to hit you, but still. That's a lot of haste. These are going to start to cook up pretty fast. But I also, and this is like, you might hate this or you might respect it. I go out and I shovel. Why do I shovel? It's not to not get the $250 fine. It's because I got neighbors. It's the neighborly thing to do. And you know what? When it first snowed, I shoveled my sidewalk. Then I shoveled our neighbor's sidewalk, which only took like 5 minutes, right? I was doing it anyway. I figured I might as well. Then yesterday, our neighbor came over and was like, hey, can I salt your sidewalk for you? And Kate said, yeah, go for it. Because our neighbor salted the sidewalk, it was so much easier for me to shovel this morning. So I shoveled his sidewalk. We got like a damn community going on out here, man. Plus, I was out of salt.
You know
So I
we're on an
appreciated
important
it.
mission, right?
Can you chill?
Overthrowing tyrants,
Can you chill?
liberation, and
Swallowing
such?
kings, deep throating nobodies? I know. Now we're talking. Yeah, we send it. Yeah, I'm like community minded in this bitch or whatever. Did you know most heart attacks happen first snowfall because of the shoveling? I don't want to say this because like when you get older, like this is a real risk, but people are also really bad about shoveling. Just, you know, sometimes I get tired when I'm shoveling snow. You just gotta slow down, man. You don't have to get the whole shovel full of snow and then throw it like 6 feet away. You could just get like a little, like a half shovel full and push it. Push it, push it, push it. You don't have to. Yeah, I think they rush, man. I mean, I think also it's hard to avoid, don't get me wrong. The one-time augmented weaponry is useless. Come on, man.
Experience is treasure.
When you poison, your weapons gain damage. I mean, 20 extra shield is not so bad, but I don't think it's as good as the poison. And okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm cardio maxing too. I'm kind of flexing when I'm out there shoveling the snow. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're flicking my ball sack. You are kind of a stud, though. Hang on a second here. Let me think about this. I don't think you fit. I don't think you fit. But I kind of feel like I'm gonna purchase and hold you. I'm gonna buy and hold you like VOO.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You know what I'm talking about? I'm more of a Royal Bank sort of guy. You got the spirit. I can't be mad at you. Am I owning you? Do I live in your walls? Okay, beach ball, you gotta meet me in the middle here. You gotta haste the catfish a little bit, man. There we go, finally. It's patch day? Wait, Apollo came in and said patch soon. You gotta be kidding me if it's patch day. Because there's like a little bit of, oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, all right, that was saved. Because I'm just saying, every single time I'm like, today I'm finally going to play the Bazaar again. This thing goes down for maintenance or is broken. It is driving me insane. I don't know what we take. I'm going beach ball. Beach ball seems right to me. 3 aquatics, I'm assuming. 3 aquatics, 4 seconds. 3 aquatics, 4 seconds. That's crazy. Butter. Haste an item for 1 second, multicast. Sorry. You just don't fit. There's a chance for even more haste. Sorry, that might have been a horrible sound. You're here. You're gone. Haste 3 aquatics for 5 seconds. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. And then this, and here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to take you out for now. Put you in. And now you're slowing 2 items for 3 seconds. I'm keeping the ray. Never mind. You're slowing 1 item for 3 seconds. That's my bad, y'all.
Trash is tragedy.
Going to bed, y'all. It's still a second is a second, man. 1 regen, 5% crit chance. Poison's good.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't know. 2 to get. Oh, I can't even afford it. Who would have thought the catfish would be like a stud like this, man?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Kind of a crazy play. I've never run like option 1 catfish like this before, man. This is a different type of world for me.
The tyrant's reach is far than as they told us he wouldn't come quietly.
Ouch! Someday we'll see Jelly Belly. You can just open my pantry, man. I put that stuff on everything. What do you mean? I'll be eating a lot of jelly beans. My kid likes jelly beans, so we buy jelly beans, and then I end up eating the jelly beans.
More guys.
And she eats some of them, but I eat a lot of them, to be honest. Okay, I don't put it on everything. That was an exaggeration. Why not? Oh, but the cooldown reduction would go crazy too. Let's go cooldown reduction. Buttered popcorn, best flavor. I mean, it's one of the more unique flavors. I don't think it's the best. I'm a root beer fellow myself. Anytime I get the root beer one, I am... Or pear is good too. The pear one is delicious.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a
What a
skirmish.
waste, man. Okay, I've lost the thread on this run. I was bantering too much. No. No. That's the only available option.
Surpassed me in power, but he can never
First 5 times you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. I mean, this is good. What are we trying to... We would be hasting... I mean, you could haste Beach Ball. I think this is good enough. What does he go 6 seconds?
But not all power has wisdom.
I think I'm cutting you for like you and you. Because the extra 1 second of slow, I think it kind of matters. You've lost your mind? I think I might be the first guy who's found it. The barrel's carrying you? Okay, okay. Enough people said it, it must be true. Why do we even do this event anymore? This is the pufferfish shop, I can just tell.
Not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Honestly, brother, you're starting to tick me off. I'm not taking Cove. I'm not taking it. It's not for me. Drax Bazaar.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Cove me? That's old meta. If you want to play the Cove, go with the pig. Holy cow. They're me, but slightly different. But they're definitely going to poison a lot more. But they don't have any heal. They only have shield. They have poisoned me an awful lot. But I've healed an awful lot. And I'm poisoning them more, dude. I have scaling poison. We win these, dude!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
They are you, but better, but worse. That's damn true. You know what's an interesting question? What for you, what is the Jay-Z line? And you might say, what is the Jay-Z line in concept? You know the dilemma, would you rather have $500,000 or dinner with Jay-Z? And the answer, of course, is I would have dinner with Jay-Z because he would give me more than $500,000 worth of information. Obviously, that's a joke, but would you... What's the Jay-Z line for you? Because I'll tell you, I'll start you right here. I would rather have $1,000 than dinner with Jay-Z. But I would probably rather have dinner with Jay-Z than have $100. Like if they were like 99, I'll give you $99 to skip dinner with Jay-Z. I'd be like, nah, I'm sure it would be interesting. At least it's probably worth $100. Who has to pay for dinner? Let's just say the restaurant. Well, I was going to say the restaurant comps it. but then like that doesn't really make sense. Let's say you're going to a place where your dinner is $50, but you're each paying your own bill. Because if it's a free dinner, then the number goes higher, right? Or the number goes lower because you don't have to pay. Don't get mired in the minutia, though. I'm not splitting the bill with Jay-Z. Why should Jay-Z have to pay for you, man? You don't even know him. You've never even had dinner together. He's rich? Yeah, but he doesn't know you. Like, why is he paying for your dinner? I just don't get it. Because he's richer than me? But he doesn't know you. Am I going insane? Why is he having dinner with you? I don't know. I'm assuming that he got offered some kind of strange bargain as well. It's like a clue type thing, you know? It's like a murder mystery. Like he got invited too. His numbers were probably a little different, but he got invited too. Yeah, see, you're getting mired in the minutia, man. We win these. I don't even know what I'm doing on this run anymore. Why is he having dinner with me? I told there's like an alien came down and gave him like a box or something. And he's just like, if you push this button, you get $1 billion, but you have to have dinner with this guy, okay? We're overly constructing the bit now. Like it's that this stuff doesn't really matter. It is not relevant to the question at hand. Well, if he gets $1 billion, then he should pay for dinner. But you don't know that he got it. That's closed information to you in the thought experiment. Why does he get $1 billion? Because he's Jay-Z. His price is not your price, man.
You've just taken the first step.
You don't get it. You just don't get it. It's fine that you don't get it, but you don't get it. He doesn't need it though. That's why they had to offer it to him. Because if he needed it, they wouldn't have had to offer $1 billion. They would have offered him $99, which is what you're getting offered. Camera. No, I'm gonna have to pass on that bad boy. I gotta sell some stuff. You're ticking me off. I can't really sell that much, but I think I'm going slow beach ball. Everything. You could double the heal on seaweed and it would become like a really good healer. Yeah, I could take that, but it's slow beach ball is kind of funny though. Beach ball is the only thing that isn't hasted? Bro, it hastes itself all the time. Heal barrel? I don't think it gets heal equal to its shield, right? Well, this is like, it's a how bizarre question.
Crimson Storm has
it does?
this long since my father built her.
Can you literally chill, Vanessa? I literally typed bizarre into the item box. Restorative. Heal equal to this item's shield? Okay. You sold me. I know him and he does? Well, you're my fact-checking cuz, man. Focus on the Quasar in the mist. The Kaiser has assist and I'm a blank want. List the qualms you have. I'm just checking to make sure the memory's still there. I'm just making sure the memory's still there. What is this? Try to slow me? I'd rather slow you. With whom would you have dinner over a very large sum of cash? It wouldn't be celebrities. It would be like more of a Reddit answer, like this guy's wife. You know, It would be like, you know, a dead relative or something like that. It definitely wouldn't be like a guy who sang a song. You getting the worst ghost? That guy was like almost undefeated, man. Bob Dylan? I don't want to have dinner with Bob Dylan. He's like 87 years old, man. Like, let him rest. I'm sure Bob Dylan would have a great time at dinner. I'll go out there. Hey, you remember when you got divorced and you wrote Simple Twist of Fate? What was going through your mind then? He would probably die on the spot, man. He's not, Bob Dylan's not fucking with me.
I like the exercise.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that interested in those. I wouldn't say that because I'm normal. Okay, librarian. And I think you knew this. That's one of the funniest things you've ever said, quite frankly. Why'd you leave it in Hurricane? You don't understand art, okay? That's funny, but you don't understand art, okay? It was meant to provoke you. It was meant to be provocative. That's true. He said it to save a man's life. And it worked. Even though, I don't know, I read online that it's possible he might have done that shit. But either way, the song is really good, so he should not be in prison. Probably. Or whatever. Bob Dylan, I mean. Enter Patty Valentine from the upper... Timothy Chalamet as Bob Dylan. Enter Patty Valentine from the upper hall. She sees a man in a pool of blood. Shouts out, my God, they've unalived them all. Here comes the story of the hurricane. Gen Z Bob Dylan could go pretty hard. We want haste in charge, man.
People think the body powers the mind, but
First 10 times, use a weapon, don't make me laugh. Haste an aquatic item for 2 seconds, but it opens us for upgrades. You don't get to be used 10 times per fight. You're an interesting sort of fella, though. Stop trolling me by typing 2 in chat, okay? I think we go Oceanic Rush for skill upgrades later.
Really is.
I'd like to travel almost anywhere. Small and medium, that's my whole board, man. Oh, welcome, welcome. This is a bummer. It's not that hard to pull you. It's really hard to pull something else, but maybe you don't need seaweed anymore because you have healing barrel. That makes sense to me. I like the rope, man. Jason Aquatic. You're gonna go off a lot. You're on a 4.0. You're on 5.8. You're not aquatic. You're on 3.4. Should be like that, I think. Provided you can haste yourself, which I think you do. The healing barrel. Put Pearl back in. I'm not Mia Goth. You got me confused with some other guy. Your leftmost poison item. That's the ticket. Yeah, give me max health. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Pearl
fun.
beats catfish? Buddy. You're embarrassing yourself. And in turn, you're embarrassing me. Ballista? Man fights last war? Why are you hitting me so much? When you use a non-weapon burn one, poison one? That's criminal, man. That's criminal. what the heck's going on with diamond cool LEDs as well? I don't know what happened. I don't know how we lost. Is this his first time playing on Puffer? Why is Pearl not in? I love imagining this exact same scenario. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but I love imagining this scenario at like a sporting event where you're like trying to find out why like Quinn Hughes is not on the power play or something like that. Is Rick Tocchet okay? Is Rick Tocchet sick? Why is Noah Juleson on power play 1? Well, you just say what you want to say. Say I'm stupider than you. Because I can read through the subtext, okay? I can see through the smoke screen. You're basically trying to... I want to type that this guy's stupid, or at least is making a stupid decision. But I don't want to be rude, and saying that would be rude. So instead, I'm going to say it, but I'm going to, like, obfuscate it. Because I got an A- in 11th grade English. Listen, buddy. I just don't want to get yelled at. You shouldn't have typed again. Now, you've taken the bait, and now I can see everything you've ever written. And there's a lot. Account created March 22nd, 2011. That's 14 years ago. That's 14 years ago. Which means you are older than 14. Which I would have taken the under on that one. You're saying some good stuff, though. You are saying some good stuff about the Orlando airport not being good. But I can't be mad at you for that. I'm going to stop it right there. It's an inherited account. A legacy account. It is a bad airport. You're not wrong. Don't look at my ball sack, man. You're done. You're out. You're in. You're in. Which means you go here. And now we got a chance. That makes more sense. I understand it now. Hey, I got a question. Don't kill me, like literally for this. My mom's always on me to like get a will. And I understand that like getting a will is important. But I'm also like, why do you need a will? And now let me rephrase. Or let me ask the secondary question. Because I'm like, if you die without a will, doesn't it all just go to who I'm going to give it to anyway, by default? Isn't there like you know how in a switch statement you have a base case at the end? The family can fight? Yeah, that's why I'm ticked off at my mom. I'm like, don't fight my wife if I die. Just let her take it. I'm going to give it to her anyway. That's not how it works in Canada. It goes to the state. That seems insane. That can't be true. If there's no will, the government takes a slice? Is that true? How is that fair, man? That is not true. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. You got to remember, like, I don't know who's sane and who's insane just from the usernames. It is true. I don't know what to think anymore, man. Dude, how about you give me, I don't know, Tropical Island?
See that plank?
Your leftmost heal has plus 20 heal? Sure, why not? I can live with it. Maybe it's due to the complexity of your estate? I don't think it's that complex, man. It's just like a couple bank accounts. And like a PlayStation 5. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but like... Who gets the channel? It stays up, and the ad revenue goes to my wife. I mean, I'm making a will right now. Like, I'm doing my will right now as we speak. Can't this be, like, admitted into a court of law or something? Like, this is my will? Oh, there wasn't some dude you've never met in a suit to say that you were of sound mind or whatever. What are you talking about, man? Your Honor, the clip? I'd like some aquatic stuff if you don't mind.
That means it's
Ooh, it just doesn't work, man. It's tempting, but it just doesn't work. Because we've already got the beach ball so pogged up. You're making me sick with this. I'm not going to take this. You're making me sick. We got a perfect haste build, man.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
You want that? Not today, buddy. Not today.
With nobody.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
You strike me as a 2072 kind of guy? Oh, that'd be like 84? Statistically, probably 83. Caltrops is going to eat me alive here, by the way. That would be okay. I'd be okay with that. I mean, if you said roll the dice or take 83, I'm definitely taking 83. That's an above average offer. Tempting, but this is funnier. Barrel, barrel, barrel. You don't know who you're messing with. But listen, you're ticking me off. You're never making it back on the board. You're going to give me a water wheel.
Just trade boulders.
Put the whole system on trial. My God, the Mad Lads, they couldn't do it.
Heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
I just kind of, I don't know. I guess I could do a will. But it's pissing me off because it's probably like, oh, fuck you, man. It's probably like really easy to do it on an app, but I'm not fucking with like the tech industry right now. I know what I do for a living. It's kind of complicated. So I gotta go like see a lawyer or something like that, which is fucking annoying, dude. But it's like nice to support like a local business or whatever. But then I gotta like not work that afternoon. You don't have a lawyer? I have like a guy, but we're not tight like that.
It's over already.
Heal equal to your
We barely
opponent's
got off lives
poison.
up.
Did he pass the bar? He knows a little bit. Enough to know you want to illegally search my... I learned that from dinner last night. Small shielder. I'll take a small shielder. My tra-la-la. Now you're talking, man. Now you're talking.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
2 aquatic items, more poison. First time you use a large. Nice to get the haste engine off the ground. Everything about this opponent is pissing me off right now. I haven't even seen their board yet. We're not going to do well against force field. That's fine. Random enchantment. Poison effects. Double the poison on pufferfish. That's pretty good. Slow skills. We go diamond skills any day of the week.
It's not humility, a deception.
You have regen equal to half the poison on your enemy. This is the shit that's pissing me off, man.
Much more.
Poison seaweed goes crazy. I don't know her.
Welcome
To
in,
be honest, I don't know her.
What can I get you?
Okay? I'm just the more diamonds you have, it's just good luck, honestly. It's just good luck. I'm sorry, I'm not taking it. Perfect time for a boulder. Okay, Kim Mitchell. Might as well go for a boulder. Nobody hurts and nobody cries. I bet I clear you, to be honest.
Still weak. Ice cut best.
I bet I clear you. It's gonna take a minute here. That song is Turbo Ass. Yeah, that's right. That's definitely true. It's Kim Mitchell's best song, too, which is the more damning part.
Good. Make stronger.
How about Berserk on my balls? I would settle for 7 wins, man. I would be chill with that. You're gonna give me a diamond item? Patio lanterns is better? Yeah, maybe like Canada Day 1986 or something. Regen, man. We talk about Justin saying he doesn't know the Velvet Underground. Chill on my goat, man. It's just everybody probably has something like that in their lives.
What can I get you?
But it is really, really funny that this would be so cool on a weapon build, but it is really, really funny that he had them confused with Velvet Revolver. That's to not know them is whatever. To have them confused with a really, really shitty band is hilarious. He did type that. I went and listened to Velvet Underground and it was very boring, and I have never met a single person from New York who gave a shit about this band. HC Justin in the post-stream discussion. That's crazy, because they were like popping off at CBGB, I think, but I love him for it. I love him for it. I think it's kind of an insane thing to say, but I'm not in New York.
Each bounty gets us closer to
I can live
victory.
with 6 wins. I'm not even upset about that. Okay, let me slash marker this. We'll call this Bazaar 2, and we can run one more back really quick. CBGB still around? No, but neither are the Velvet Underground, to be honest with you. Their last album came out in 1969. What? Let me guess, you got him confused with Velvet Revolver? I'm sorry, all of these are detritus. You have to go Jellyfish. It's the only thing that makes sense. Velvet Underground is supposedly key to the proto-punk movement, but I agree it's boring as hell. I don't care if Andy Warhol made their art. This is literally like 20-year-old kids that are like, I won't watch a movie that came out before the year 2000 because old movies are bad. Which is literally me, so like I get it, but like it is sort of insane. I don't think I should have kept a weapon on the board here. We're gonna win anyway. We're gonna win. I love old music, but Velvet Underground is ass. I mean, listen, this is the same chat that was mad at me for, like, saying Nickelback sucks. And now they're out here saying the Velvet Underground sucks. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. When your enemy is proving your point, don't interrupt them. We certainly want an aquatic friend. Maybe we need to XP max too. No, you're gonna give me a loser ray and I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Oh, that's pretty important too if we're doing this build. No, I mean regen is. I want my lads, man.
Not war. You are enough.
I don't really want a chum bucket. I don't know why I turned into Jack Nicholson when I said chum bucket. This is actually like extremely. These are all the items we want, man. This is like the items.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Get a picture of it. Snake. Yeah, I know what you're saying. People love to listen to the progenitors of a genre, then complain that it's generic. Not gonna lie, I thought that's what I was gonna be like with Jaws. But dude, Jaws fucks. In the movie. And he hangs dong. And Roy Scheider sucks it while Robert Shaw fingers the blowhole. Do sharks have blowholes? I think I might have seen a different movie. Jesus. I hadn't gone off in a minute. I gotta see this movie. Dude, Spielberg was cooking, man. It might be the first full frontal shark sex scene in cinematic history. It's a good movie, though. Not a lot of people are talking about it.
Of the tyrant's gold.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I think it's got to be the leftmost poison item as +3 poison.
See Argenta. Jeez.
What is he talking about? You haven't seen Jaws, man? You haven't seen... It's one of the most influential movies of all time. You haven't seen Jaws?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master
I shouldn't have come to this shop. I don't have any money, man. Well, you don't have anything I want anyway.
He needs to get his nose up or something.
Rip to the Jaws ride at Universal Studios. That's a fun ride, though, man. I went to it at Universal Studios Japan, which it's not as much fun when you don't speak Japanese, because the whole thing is like it's basically like Jungle Cruise, where you have like a fake tour guide, and then a shark sort of attacks your boat. The dude was just screaming in Japanese the whole time, and I was like, come on, buddy. I don't know what you're saying, okay? Won't anybody cater to the English speakers all around the world? I'm just constantly confused.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
They really want me to do a proboscis build, huh? Maybe we could. I mean, we have proboscis, and we have this skill that makes proboscis better. If we were to get like an eel, for example. Who knows? I'm in Japan right now. They do the same shit to me. It's crazy, man. I don't get it.
The empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I don't trust the loot right now. Bronze loot, I don't trust it. Well, that's pretty bad too. We'll hold it for now. Why not? Tobuscus build be like nugget in a biscuit.
It makes this more fun.
What's so? There were like 3 Tobuscus referencing messages in a row. Which I think is really funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm sort of surprised, I guess. Damn, this thing's going off. Help me, seaweed. Can you haste the seaweed, please? That was a good crit. Holy cow. We still want pufferfish, man.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
I guess we should have taken silver fishing rod. You're kind of a stud, man. If I could get you hasted. I don't think you really apply yet, but I think I could make you work. And just have this not be exactly the same run as the last run we did. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I gotta make some space. Scrap me, brother. Is this ranked? Nah, I'm not that guy. I think it's funny to be a guy who's a YouTuber but like doesn't really watch YouTube videos, except ones where people fall down. So like I don't really, all these references to like old Minecraft Let's Players and stuff like that, I don't know them at all, man. I basically only know like best newscaster fails April 2009.
See that plank? Walk it.
Otherwise, I'm out of my depth.
Experience is treasure.
Sure, dude. Sure. That's pretty good too. To be fair, that's pretty good. You know what? Let's spread it around. You ever fuck with car crash compilations? I haven't seen too many of those. To be honest with you, I was watching like South Korean dash cam footage from time to time. Because I started watching like Vancouver dash cam footage, and it was humorous, but also kind of, I don't want to say fun to watch, but you'd be like, oh yes, I know this place. That left turning light is like really short. And then you're like, oh, and you know it, they try to turn left on the yellow and eep. Then Kate was like, if you like that, you should watch like the South Korean dash cams. And like every single one, like if the Vancouver ones were like an understated, like focus features indie movie, the South Korean dash cam ones are like a Michael Bay summer blockbuster. Like people are driving their cars off of like overpasses with railings on them and landing like upside down on top of another car. And then they always do like an analysis after. They have like a lawyer or a police officer show up and they're like, yeah, they were drunk and lost consciousness and then like drove the car through the railing, flipped and landed like upside down on the freeway. One of them, like a truck is just driving and the wheels just fall off. And then the truck like jackknifes and it's like a cargo truck. All the stuff just pours out of the back of the cargo truck. I'm like, man, what is going on? I'm sure it happens now and then in other parts of the world, but what's going on, man? What's going on over there? I mean, I lived there. It never happened. I never saw it happen. How do you find it again? I don't know. You could probably just type in South Korean dash cam. It'll hook you up. They do have more dash cams. That's probably part of it. Yo, you piece. Stop healing, man.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
What about the compilation of the trucks hitting the same bridge and getting the top scraped off? That hits too close to home. Have you ever seen the one, so when you're on I-5 headed south, I'm temporarily pausing the trade war. On I-5 headed south into Seattle, like one of the first exits to get into Seattle is a deceptively, like you take the exit and then in like 150 feet, there's the red light. There's so many videos of like traffic cam footage of people taking that exit and just like smashing through the intersection, or like they're going too fast to make the turn, so they smash into like the retaining wall on the side. And I've taken that exit too. That was my PAX exit. And I've never like, I've never been like, oh, I'm gonna die. I just kind of, I guess I just slow down. But having driven on I-5 a lot, that's kind of a foreign concept to a lot of drivers down there. I'm reigniting the trade war. I need to see some non-weapon items.
For peace.
Why not, man?
Use them for the good of all.
Guys, I think Tomo's awake. Tell the people in the left lane to speed up, not slow down. No, leave 10 minutes earlier, bro. Leave 10 minutes earlier. No? Well, then nothing's gonna change then. I know I tell this story every time I talk about the I-5, but like, it rains all the time in the Pacific Northwest. So it'll be like a torrential downpour. I'll be white knuckling on I-5 going like 10 miles an hour over the speed limit while everyone else is going like 40 over. And they're always driving past me like I'm the asshole. And then like inevitably, somewhere between Seattle and Vancouver, there's a huge traffic jam because one of the cars earlier in the day flipped over and killed everybody inside the vehicle. And the thing is, I pass that car and I go, that's why I'm driving slow. Everybody else passes that car and I guess they go, huh, idiot, try being a better driver. They don't understand it could happen to you, man. They don't understand the overconfidence bias. They haven't read Daniel Kahneman.
I sense something blocking your power.
We don't use large items. We don't crit. I wouldn't mind charging our items 2 seconds. I don't know if it matters, but
You had a breakthrough.
give me some aquatics.
Thank you.
People think I'm pro car. I'm pro me driving. I'm anti everybody else driving. Also, cyclists. You guys, and you get a lot of shit, okay? Because what's the number one thing that cyclists or that drivers say about cyclists? You don't follow the rules of the road. Okay, white BMW SUV driver. Drivers, when you ask them what the white line at the stop sign means, and then you ask them where they stop, where the fucking front of their car is when they stop at the stop sign, skirt, 6 feet out into the intersection. Oh, but 1 in 7 people that I see on a bike slowed down instead of stopping at a stop sign. Get over it, man. Stop your car at the white line, buddy.
Sails down, anchors up.
Nissan Altima drivers?
Waiting for your command.
That's a crazy specific beef. So real? Really? I got nothing against the Nissan drivers.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with.
I don't know. Like my most annoying type of driver changes based on who most recently pissed me off. Right now, with all the snow on the ground, it's like all the people in their fucking like VW Golf hatchbacks that think like, even though there's snow on the ground, you should still be doing like 20 over the speed limit for some reason. Pissing me off. And a lot of the time it is Tesla Model Y drivers. It's pretty common. Guys, I'm not poisoning enough. That makes sense. It makes sense that I'm not poisoning enough. I don't have puffer fish now that I think about it. Yeah, we kind of lose the shield. I'll always have beef with souped up Subarus. Careful, you be careful. I got in trouble for this one time. It's probably like 3 or 4 years ago. I was like, don't you hate when you hear a car like revving its engine really loudly? And then you turn around and it's not even a nice car. It's like a Subaru or something. And people got not I'm so upset that they were like, we're going to kill you. But they were like, that's not cool. So some people kind of lost their minds at least a little bit.
The price. You can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
I remember the conversation like so distinctly because I think I was like, no, it's not like it's a bad car. It's just like I expected it to be like something good, like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari or like a Porsche, and then I turn around and it's like just a Subaru, and that just made them madder for some reason. You're gonna give me poison. That's really good too. I can live with that. I think I'm still going beach ball mode. I'm sorry.
Excellent choice.
I'm not built different. I'm built exactly the same. I want this beach ball to go crazy.
Look into my eyes.
Also, yesterday when I was driving, I did see 2 Honda Civics that didn't wipe the fucking snow off their car before they started driving. Back window completely covered in snow and ice. So Honda Civic drivers, you're on notice, okay? Incredible. Dude, this is what AI is going to solve this for us, man. You can get exactly the kind of bits you want from your streamer. Generate a bit where NL makes fun of people who drive the car that my ex-girlfriend drove.
A golden always.
You ever realize how many people driving Kia Fortes don't know what they're doing and ruin my fucking life? Yeah, dude, I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to get it. And I got like 17 fingers or whatever. Gold tier items. No, man. Weapons? I'm Vanessa, bro. I'm literally Vanessa. You're not a vehicle, huh? Haste adjacent. Haste adjacent is better than haste 2 aquatics. I'm sorry. But then, or may you double up on the haste? Yes. Do I haste to you? Or do I haste you? You're a friend, too. Forgot you're a friend, man. Hang on. We don't need a friend. We need aquatic. This is good. This is good. This is fine. This is okay. We have star chart. Yeah, this is fine. Beach ball next to the wheel? What are you talking about, Willis? You think you're the police? What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. Do I really want it to be next to you? You have a large item. I forgot about that. But I kind of want you to have guaranteed haste. I'm sorry to say. I get that this gives out more haste, but I want you to have the guaranteed haste. Real Alex 2035.
I may be young for
Catfish doesn't need
but
the
I've
haste.
seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I see. Put beach ball on the right side. I see what you're saying. Bro's negative 10 years old. Oh, yo, don't blow up his spot, man. On the subject of musical blind spots, I do have to say, it's not that crazy that Justin didn't know the Velvet Underground. First, let me see if he's here. Not here. Because when I was a kid and I listened to Pretty Fly for a White Guy by The Offspring, when he says they didn't have Ice Cube, so he bought Vanilla Ice. I thought Vanilla Ice was a flavor of Ice Cube you could like get from the gas station or something. I didn't realize it was a hardcore rapper. What would be your midlife crisis car? So let me start by saying it's no less annoying, but I don't think I'm a midlife crisis sports car guy. I think I'm like the midlife crisis, like join the Peace Corps guy, which it might even be more annoying. It would probably like blow up your life less to just buy a car. But I don't think I'm the kind of guy who hits like a midlife crisis and is gonna. I'm just reading the tea leaves here. I don't think I'm gonna hit 46 and be like, I want to be 20 again. I almost think it's like it's maybe generational. Like I think that boomers had such like a good time in high school, and the automobile is such a centerpiece of like the mid 20th century American high school and college experience That's like the genesis of that archetypical midlife crisis. They're like, I've always wanted a sports car. I can afford a sports car and I can recapture a little bit of my youth. I can reconnect with my teenage self. And I feel like for me, I'm way more likely to be like, what would I want a car for? It doesn't really matter. I need to be a monk or something like that. What am I doing? Playing with these digital toys for ungrateful strangers. For 20 years I've been doing this. Like that's, yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen, but I think that for me is much more likely to happen. Or whatever. Yeah, well, give me some small items. Sort your salad to proceed. Don't give me... I'm sick of these weapons, man. Stop making him think. Dude, I love thinking. Is the unexamined life not worth living? I don't know, man. You're gonna convert to Buddhism? Nah, I don't think so. I think I would have done it by now, to be honest. Any like atheist monks out there? I don't know. I think we want gold skills. I don't know if we're really a poisoner. Oh, poison. Haste 2 poison items for 6 seconds. Yeah, I can get down with that. Remember the Buddhism. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. We could do that. Could do. I did forget to move the beach ball. You're absolutely right. All right. Yes, sir.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Diamond burn. American Utopia asks. Let me show you. You go here now. That's right. Dude, I'm gonna get to 4 wins. This is like the best day of the bazaar I've ever had.
If you survive it.
First time you fall below half health, freeze enemy items for 1 second. Probably doesn't save you, but I feel like good enough to not reroll. Isn't it interesting to think there's a whole novel worth of chat that goes by in a day and not a single sentence worth of prose? I don't know if it means anything, but I do think what you've said is clever, and as a result, interesting.
You should know.
But like, here's the thing. Unlike a novel, at least chat actually gets read. Why would you say that? Why? Well, I feel like people are reading, but they're all reading like the same books, you know? Like the lineup to read books versus the lineup to write books is like, well, I don't know, maybe... I don't know what, maybe I lost it halfway through, but... Now you kind of got it. We're kind of cooking with the shark, man. 4 wins in 7 days, but we got to go faster. You're going to sell some small items that are going to pog me up. See, you're kind of like, there's a part of me that thinks there's a chance for this, man. The gold eels, when your enemy uses an item, it slows, or it charges. And then we have the skill, when you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage. And we have the proboscis, when you slow, deal 14 damage. It like would have to rework the entire board. I've literally like never tried it before. Well, the cooldown on the wheel is already halved because I think it's bugged, but I think we should at least give it a try on the AI. We got what? It's cost 24. Let's see what else you got. So we would have to, like, Proboscis needs to go in. And weapon, maybe you still keep the shark. Maybe you just run it like this, man. We have literally no healing. Any suggestions on this one? You don't need the haste, obviously. You might need the haste. Do you need beach ball? I mean, I guess it's very likely to haste Shark Ray, giving it more damage. You could just drop the shark. You think so? And run like that? Pearl Seaweed instead of shark? I'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, like, we'll just swap back to what we had before. Medium and largest. Give me the guarantee on this one. This would be a devastating loss at this point, but let's see, man. Because Proboscis is a weapon, right? Bro, he doesn't do any attacks, man. Okay. Como threw up, apparently. I believe that. This seems horrible, man. Am I crazy? This seems unbelievable. I go back to the shark and sell everything, man. Okay, I gotta go clean this up. It's, the house must be on fire. I'll be right back.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
We're back, y'all. We're back.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
She's still talking? Slow Proboscis is actually... Wait a second. Wait a second. You're so real for that? Slow Proboscis? It won't work? It's impossible? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. How bizarre. You're probably right. Proboscis. Heavy Proboscis does not exist. That would have been sick, man. I could see Slow Pearl, but I'm also like, this... I don't think this is our build, man. It looked so bad against the AI. It looked horrible. Check Seaweed, please. Seaweed. Slow one item for 2 seconds. Seaweed. Burn 4 when you... Oh, dude. Fire Seaweed. I see what you're saying. Burn 4 when you use an aquatic item. This gains +2 burn for the fight. All right. I would have never considered this before. Let's give it a try. And then I'm so sorry, but I just don't I don't think it's in the cards for us, man. Hang on, you're going. You're going. I'll keep the pieces. Yeah, I'll keep the pieces. I actually think like you should be hasted now. Just in case. You're right. That is better. Dr. Vortex. I don't know. I don't know. Here they go. Here it comes! Skill here would go crazy. I could see that. We could pop off. But the seaweed is kind of nutty, man. Oh, you're right. We need a larger inventory. Oh, no, we do. We have one. It's... You're not very good, I think, but... Well, not for what we're doing. No. You're not... Well, for the slow build, though. Imagine, man. For the slow build. Proboscis Merchant. Small friend. Gumballs. Small friend. You go Curio, but he's kind of annoying. He's kind of annoying me. We do have a lot of money, though. This is what we want. We wanted the Burn Merchant. We got the Burn
You're
Merchant.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar. It warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Slow, though. I'm telling you, did you see, and this might not be like a fair comparison, did you see how bad we did against the AI with the slow build, man?
Waiting for you.
I'm not sure I buy it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It didn't work, did it? It's got to be on the board. Surely there isn't any snack food superior to kimchi. I can't deal with this. I'm getting too old for this, man. You ever hear of chips? Chips clear them. That's for sure. I love kimchi. I eat kimchi like probably 4 or 5 times a week.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Peanuts, cookies. Like it's almost every food like designed as a snack, I would say. Let's send it. Let's give it a try.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I mean,
stories.
chips are crazy, though.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Kimchi has a better flavor than all that. Than chips? I mean, kimchi's really good. Is it too far to say that you might be virtue signaling? That's probably not fair. That's probably considered an ad hominem. But, like, I lived in Korea for a year. I eat Korean food
does not defeat me.
Many times a week. Chips, buddy. Chips. You ever have barbecue chips? There's some pretty good snacks in the grocery store. I like kimchi. The other thing, and people aren't ready for this take yet, it doesn't have enough calories. You can't get full. I mean, you can get like full on kimchi, like you can fill up the volume in your stomach, but it's at the end of the day, it's largely just cabbage, man. So you're gonna eat a lot of kimchi, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I'm starving, but I can't eat because my stomach's full. That's why you use it as like a side dish instead of using it as a snack. That's why it's great. Hop on the bike, brother. Okay, they really want me to send it, man. When you slow, shield 30. That's not enough, and I'm not slowing enough, man. I'm not slowing. It's bait. You know what? We keep saying no. They're gonna keep giving us better and better offers. I mean, poison could be good, but give me some skills unique to the Vanessa. I think it's too late for progressive crit chance. Got me with some hasted aquatics. What if you get tripwire? What is tripwire? Like whenever an enemy does anything, slow it?
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
You got me. Imagine silver eel. 2 eels would go crazy, man. We're pretty strong.
Waste of gunpowder.
Piranha. Hey, Tomo.
Take it.
Tomo, you got some ops upstairs, man. Nice try. I don't even think we need you, to be honest. I recognize we got a haste build here, but we're not really, like, poisoning. We're, like, just finessing the burn the whole way. You need it? Brother. What have I done? You know what? I'll give you 50% crit chance. Health's not important anyway. Huge. Huge. Sire, you just lost 600 HP. Yeah. To do 34 extra damage. You ever consider that? Bet not.
You should
Hey,
know.
stop biting the
I'm a
cords.
bit
Are
of a
you?
legend on
You're gonna have ops down here, buddy. First you throw up upstairs. I was defending you. You can't help it. And then you're biting the cords down here. You're gonna be fully offed up, bro. I'm half dead. Hang on, we hold. Do we hold? No, my seaweed is frozen. Hello, I believe you have my seaweed. I live, buddy. Seaweed, please. Please. No, they're gonna hit me. We won, dude. That was close. My flying machine. I don't want my seaweed to get frozen. Stop scratching me, man.
Life is
Starting to cheese me a little bit. No. That's trash. Okay. All right. Hang on. Golden tripwire. We gotta give it a chance. Garbage. It screws up your seaweed. Well, we give it a little chance against the AI, man. So you go, you come in, you go, you come in, you go, you don't have to be here anymore. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be there. Cut it, place it. Seaweed can still stay on the board. Just do we? You're gonna lose against the AI? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Pearl over catfish. I could see. I could understand that. Let her rip. You have no damage? You just don't get it, do you, Scott? It's doing something. As most of the damage was probably still the seaweed. It did something though. And the longer the fight goes on, the better it's gonna do. Did I not take? I didn't take the Uzi. That's pretty common for a guy like me. You need the skill that buffs weapons when they get slowed. All right, what now, buddy? Seaweed upgrade. It won't upgrade the enchantment, but it will upgrade the heal. Eels get more charge at higher ranks. Say no more, fam. Say no more.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Spin the wheel for a prize.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
What is this? That's got to be like the jackpot, man. Gain a diamond to your skill. Your leftmost tool is plus one multicast. That's insanity.
Take your coin and get out of here.
Sells diamond tier items.
Selling is a sport to me.
Come on, you got to have something. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not that kind of guy, but that's funny. Unless. No. They're trolling. They're trolling. All right, Dooley, this run's made for you, Dooley. This run's made for you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No freezes, please. I see a freeze immediately. Devastating. And then ruin his life. It's the whole run is seaweed merchant, man. The only thing we got. No, we're ruining you. We ruined your life. It does something, man. It does something. Aquatics. And the life thereof. Okay, diamond pearl. I'm not messing with you. I'm sorry, I'm not messing with you. I'm not messing with you. Items. I could use those.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't like this guy. Buff the proboscis? With whose sharpening stone? Aquaman's? You're done, bud. It's already over. It's already over for you. It's very, very slowly already over for you.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Fair and balanced. I didn't take the item, did I? Oh, man. Give me some diamond skills. Imagine taking loot. That's what I'm saying, man. Imagine taking loot. I don't really care to double the damn. Whoa, dude. Fiery seaweed having its cooldown reduced by half? If we fall below half health?
Until tomorrow, that is.
That's appealing to me.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Dude, we buff proboscis. First useful mask in human history, or whatever that item's called.
Energies resonate.
You're sleeping on shark? We used it for like half the run, man. I don't know what you want me to say.
Well, howdy, hero.
Here we go again.
Well, you're doing your part.
You're doing
Clean
your
up
part.
the
Yeah. Shut up, boomer. You buff the proboscis. You buff it. You can't afford to because you're space-wise. You buff it.
Trash is tragedy.
You gave up 20% of your HP to make it work. Yeah, and
My rusty circuits.
that's called the sunk cost hypothesis, bro. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Although, based on your parlance, you seem like the type of dude who would be typing, that's the sunk cost fallacy. Would be my assumption, at least. Yeah, it's a hypothesis. That shit hasn't been proven in a court of law.
Bizarre. Hooey. Now that's a bar.
What? I thought... Oh, there it is.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You don't get used. You don't get used. I don't think it would... You don't get used. You don't get used.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know.
If you
I'm a
face
bit of
pig,
a
change your
legend on
build.
Pelago.
But what if the pig has caltrops? Every time he caltrops, I'll slow. And every time he slows, I'll caltrops. And every time he caltrops... What? My seaweed, bro!
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
I'm faded. I'm faded? I'm not even on lethal yet. Holy cow. Dude, just give me items at this point. Let's be honest. We're at the clicking buttons phase of the bazaar. Something I forget to do from time to time. Huge. Huge tech. Put the items in the chest, little bro. Proboscis? Imagine. Probably not too likely. I have to say, Volcus Enforcer doesn't really seem like my guy. Let's do it.
Target.
Time to burn the boats.
Engaging.
Probably true. Probably true. Are you holding the shark book for sentimental reasons? No, man. I'm holding it because, like, this could go terribly wrong, and then I'd be happy to have something to get me out of it. Can I use my seaweed, please? More seaweed. It's on 2-second cooldown now. It's over for you, bud. Ah! No, I'm dead. Okay.
3.
That's alright. One experience anyway. Temporary boost could go crazy. I'm just say max health. Gonna have to say burn, baby, burn. That doesn't look great.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Unfreeze right now. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Just give me a second to compose myself.
I paint
All
my
right, that
ship
it
red,
happens really
but
fast.
I don't.
That was a lot of damage really quick.
There's no time like the present.
Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. That's necessary, man. That's a necessary pickup.
Failed you, father.
Go back to the shark. Not happening, little bro. What shark? You're gonna sell me a proboscis. You can't even do that.
You finish a fight. Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
You know what? I bet you could probably get crit chance, right? Never mind. Never. All right. Nah, okay. Whatever. You can chill. You can chill in my backpack. I'm not even sweating it. I'm not even worried about all of that. What happens if you upgrade tripwire, man? Tripwire. Slows it for 2 seconds? It's that easy. I'm sorry, this is probably the wrong play, but I gotta try. I gotta try to see if I can beat you. Because if I can't, then I can't. But if I can, then we're going to the moon. No shot? Yeah, it's looking pretty bad, huh? What's your crit chance, you piece? 0?!
My ship, my failure. My will to get stronger.
Hello,
Random enchantment?
pleased to meet you.
I don't even know. What could you even receive? Oh, dude, heal me for 40 every time an enemy uses an item? That might be not so bad. Freeze would have gone crazy. You gotta forgive me my syllabological trespasses, okay? It's past my
Go ahead.
past quitting time.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Also, somebody said it's 4 p.m. It's time to go. Don't out yourself as a central time zone, Andy. Usually that's information I would only give up under duress. 5 lifesteal bees? I'm cooked, man. I don't even know what's going on. What is this? When you buy a property, get a busy bee and give your busy bees plus 15 damage. How did they all get? There must. Oh, all your weapons have lifesteal. Oh, that's a crazy build, man. That guy wasn't. He wasn't lying. The bazaar was a crazy place.
Is on Pelago.
Still, fun run. Let's throw in a slash marker. Let's slash marker. The bazaar 3. You had a crazy build too with the shark? It's not as crazy as 5 lifesteal bees, man. The shark was just wheel ball shark is like, that's every day, bro. That's with the Disney Channel flow. That's like saying, whoa, you liked touching the void, huh? If you want something else experimental, have you ever considered watching Catch Me If You Can? It's a perfectly good movie. It might even be better than Touching the Void, to be honest. But it's not, it's not in the same category. Let's put it that way. It's not? Oh, here we go. Catch Me If You Can is slop. Catch Me If You Can is slop. Rotten Tomatoes. Would your favorite movie critic, Rotten Tomatoes? Catch Me If You Can. 96% on the tomato meter. 89% on the popcorn meter. Yeah? Touching the Void. 93% on the tomato meter. That's 3% worse, dude. This also was not the movie I was thinking of. What's the Gaspar Noé movie? Enter the Void? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about. Enter the Void. This one appears to be like a documentary about mountain climbers. Enter the Void, 73% on the tomato meter. Now that's slop, man. That's slop. Do Spider-Verse next? Doesn't exist. Oh, I need the dash. Cross the Spider-Verse. 95%. That's 1% worse than Catch Me If You Can. He will not divide us, by the way. Seven Discord messages? Oh, it's just one sentence from Dan split up 6 ways. That's probably the best it could have been. All right, let me go. I'm going to go upstairs and make sure we're good for the handing off the power here. Got to give my my wife a lot of credit, man. Big H Mart trip at the first sign of snow. That's coming in clutch right now. It's a shame all the good brands of frozen dumplings are made in America. We're trying out these new shrimp kind of dumplings that were a product of South Korea. We'll see how they are. I'm just going to wait till I see that she's live and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Bob. Chorba. Baby's first snowfall? Come on, man. You're from Aunts. Thank you, Uncle Alcoholic, for the emasculating comment. It was unnecessary. It didn't need to be said. What's Cyberdrunk up to these days? You know what I would watch a Sofia Coppola movie about a YouTuber who got famous reviewing alcohol, but then is trying to go sober. I would watch a movie about that. I think there'd be like a Steven Dorff type lead actor could go crazy in that. Like, my business is like Whiskey Reviews Videos Inc. Yes, Brendan Fraser in another suit, man. I laugh every time I see the picture of the whale, man. It's just, I guess I shouldn't call him that, but you know the picture where he's like. And then after a while on Twitter, they were like, damn, is there like any other scene in this movie? Or is it only the scene where he's like. I gotta see it at some point, man. I still can't get over the fact that apparently a pizza delivery guy gets surprised that the guy ordering pizzas literally every single day is a big fat guy. And that's like a shocking moment for him. I have seen the ending. He gets horrifically disgusted. Why? Well, because that's like a morality tale. One of 16 movies my friend has cried to. By the way, you guys lied to me. I did not cry when I watched Dee Dee. You idiot. I did? Well, the people are different. I probably could have. If I had managed to become more immersed, I probably could have. But it didn't pull me in that much. But I thought it was still good. What am I gonna watch tomorrow, man? I don't know. I gotta think about it. Oh, I don't do tomorrow's intervals. No! There will be no watching tomorrow. Oh, brother. All right, let me see here. Oops, not the Google Play Store. Prime Video. Let's see what it's recommending. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm not going to watch the Zone of Interest on the bike. That doesn't seem right. We will not be watching You're Cordially Invited. Let me see. Let's see, recommended for you. Leaving Prime Video soon. Because you watched American Fiction, ever consider watching Speak No Evil? Because you watched American Fiction, you want to watch The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring? Because you watched American Fiction, you should watch Bridesmaids. I will say the algorithm is like pretty good because it's recommending me movies that I like that I saw on a different platform. Like, damn, yeah, you're right. We do think you'd like Past Lives. I do like Past Lives. Unfortunately for you, I already saw that on the WestJet app. There's no way that you could have known that, but it's not your fault. Oh, The Whale, dude, it's right there. And it's the picture. It's the picture. The Pianist. Okay, they still got some hands. Saltburn, mid-90s. I don't know if I can take another coming-of-age movie so soon, though. Hey, is Apocalypto good or a meme or bad? I know it's directed by Mel Gibson. That's notwithstanding. I'm not going to watch it without subtitles. That's just too far. Maybe I'll put Apocalypto on the watch list. Just as long as there's nothing gross in it, like no human sacrifices or executions or something like that. Like, they wouldn't do that to me, right? She's alive! It's clean. Okay, I'll buy the censored version. All right. Bye-bye, y'all. Going to bed. Not really. Good night.